Ah, there we go. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Yeah, I just literally came on. Getting a little chilly here, kinda, to be honest. Yeah, let me just cover myself with this. My doggos are still here. Hello, doggo. Hmm? So, what have you been up to, young? And how's my audio? Is it okay? No, second, Terry. Young was on just before you. You get to silver. You get to silver. And we were supposed to get a bit of rain. Yeah, probably the same. We were supposed to get a dramatic rise in temperatures, but it never happened. It goes to show you too, doesn't it? We were expecting a lot of heat and got the opposite. Very overcast, very damp. No luck today. Oh. Ah, I see, Terry. Not much, playing Witcher 3. Quite a bit, having fun with that. That's a great game, isn't it? It's definitely awesome as well when you haven't played it before. It's nice to get a game that you really like, that's really good, you haven't played before, you know? Because the stuff they're churning out now is not my taste, you know? All online shooters and stuff like Call of Duty, Fortnite, that kind of stuff. I don't think they make my kind of games much, you know, anymore. This was a pleasant surprise. But I've been doing a lot of storage moving and that. Oh, I took out that that tar pit, and I got my revenge on those guys. I checked out that place after where I was killed. It was pretty stupid to run into that rock. I wasn't thinking straight. There was the 3 locks, which I thought were there, but there were also 3 feelings in a very close area. One was 1 star with a torch, and 3 mosquitoes. Plus we had the tar guys over as well. But within a few days we'll be back to where we were with the skills anyway. Doesn't really matter that much. Skellig. Oh, nice. They are, aren't they? Yeah. Did you find the horn yet? You go on one of the quests and it's a very, very easy miss. There's a special horn you can get you blow and you can scare them all away. But Mark, oh. Yeah, I nearly missed it a few times. I think it's on a dead body or near a dead body. And hi, Invisiblio. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening. Yeah. You haven't done any of Crag, or I think his name is Crag, isn't it? The Tane guy. Well, you'll do a quest. No spoilers. You'll do a quest for his well, his daughter and his son. The one for his son, let's say. You'll find it on that, but it's you could very easily miss it. You know, you don't have to collect it or anything, but it acts like the siren in Fallout 4 to scare the Mylarks. It's just, you know, a horn. I think I might have missed it on my first playthrough. And I almost missed it on the last one as well. But I never really used it anyway, to be honest. Now I'll just put in a few of these. And we'll see if we can fix up that little side piece. But I sourced a lot of timber as well. But it was a lot done on this. You know, especially the moving junk. Now I just grabbed some metal. Well, we have that downstairs, so let's grab a piece of that. And then we'll be off. There's just a village to get on the plains. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's not much left, is there? That's funny, I thought I had some made up. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we're gonna have to wait then. Really? I thought I did this already. Ah, well. We'll do a little bit in here. I've only got about 3 dozen pieces of tar left, but we could do something with it before we go off. Oh, I know where it is now. I actually have it in that case. Yeah, it's in here. No, it's not. Okay, so I used it up on something then. Fair enough. Meant to do this earlier today. Oh, hi Targ. How are you? Been a while, I hope. No, I shan't. Wait till it gets closer to Christmas, Terry. Then I will. Okay. Okay, we'll make ourselves busy here for a little while. I was mostly scrapping and moving stuff here today. But I got a ton of this junk moved. That's funny, I was almost sure I had, yeah, I was almost sure I had a ton of that other junk. Oh, I'll just move it down and have it in place. Nah, just Christmas. It's a Christmas kind of thing. Oh, sugar. No. Okay, I'll just leave those for a moment. We'll just get some wood, and then we should be good. There's 2 pieces. No. Okay, we'll bring that one up anyway. Yeah, we should have enough metal, I don't know. Probably. That's funny, I was almost sure I had like 20, 40 pieces. I'll probably... Oh, I might have them upstairs, but I doubt it. Yeah, I think I have them upstairs. I think that's where they are. Okay, let's bring them up. I was using the portals to, you know, move larger quantities of junk. You know, I just fill up my character and then waddle through the portal. So I could move it a lot quicker, a lot faster. Yeah, I knew it. I do have some metal. Oh, what's that? Fine wood? I knew I had some metal somewhere. Alright, let's get working on this then. We'll see if we can get one more of these done. I did a bit of grinding there today to get that fine mud. So this one here needs to be done. So we just need to... Just get this junk out of the way for a moment. Let me see. We'll move it way down here out of the way. Oh, there's quite a few of them here now, isn't there? We won't be needing them for a while. Nah. Not today, Terry. At the Valheim office, yeah. God, a ton of iron out of the swamp. Nice. Brutal, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. What I used to do is I'd have a little portal about halfway down, and then I'd just park my ship, jump out, get into the portal, come back, get some sleep, and then carry on with the journey. Yeah. Yeah? That's what I used to do. We'll just leave this junk up here. Yeah, I don't know how all this moved today. Oh, there was a lot of junk, that I moved. Absolute ton of it. There. Right, let's give this a shot. Okay, I didn't bring down the iron. Fair enough. Oh, we're making a bit outside anyway, so we should have a good supply of it. An unhealthy hatred. Yeah, I got caught rotten last night. My own stupidity. I jumped on that rock, I just seen the 3 Loxus Targ, which I did say I should have taken them out before I used the rock. Didn't notice the rock was too low. Out from that, the tar monsters were there as well. What I failed to realise was there was 3 Fulings. They joined in as well. One of them had a torch and he was a 1-star. And there was 3 dead Skeetos. Didn't have a chance. But once I got my stuff, I took them out easily. Divide and conquer. Took out the Skeetos pretty easily, drew them out. Then the locks and the Fulings were easy to deal with. Well, that's the problem, when you're running blindly like that. But I was lucky, I had a portal in a nearby mountain. It was pretty easy to, sort things out. Yes, I think I might be getting a sore throat, Terry. You probably hear it in my voice. They do, don't they? The 2 stars are lethal. Absolutely lethal. We won't be too long at this. And then we'll go back. We're going to take them out. There's just that village left in the plains here. See, I wanted to get this done and then move down here. But I took out the tar pit and I literally slaughtered everything there. A sensible way. There's another tar pit here, which we desperately need. And then there's a village, and that's it. The tar we desperately need. We'll do it sensibly. No John Wayne. John Wayne thing doesn't work on this, does it? Yeah, they're like about 4 times more powerful than the Norman guys. 1 star is double, so 2 stars must be like 4. They don't even stun properly when you hit them with a bow. Takes 2, 3, maybe even 4 shots sometimes. This can be tedious, this one here. We just gotta get it just right. I'm guessing about there. Oh, you want to get really right up close to this. I need the light to shine on that so I can see it properly. The last one is the telling piece, really. See, I need to be up, kind of looking down at it here. Yeah, that's not bad. That's perfect, actually. Perfect. You know, just about a half showing on each side. That's actually perfect. That's cool. Yeah, we'll get this done pretty quickly. You know, we'll have another huge area for storage. And we'll have about a quarter of this area done. My god, it's going to take a lot of junk. I think Croc, now the further you spawn from your spawn you play, the less space between biomes, so you can be in like the meadows, but actually have plains. Yeah, very close by. With mosquitoes and locks drifting in. Yeah. That's why I was kind of nervous running around the edges of the Mistland Targ, because stuff can come out onto the other biome. I've seen it all the time. Oh, hi, Nekio. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah. I'll have to be more careful. But you know what it's like when you get used to an area, Targ. You know, you kind of get a bit cocky and you leave your guard down and you pay for it immediately. You should always take out every enemy in an area, especially the locks. They're horrible creatures. Ah, I see. You know, clear an area, especially when you're doing a tar pit. And always be looking for a retreat area, you know, if you get into trouble. Mine was flawed because the rock was slightly slanted and the locks could climb up. Didn't know they could climb like that. Well, I know now. Because I had to jump on that rock. I think what happened, one of the locks pushed the other guy from the back and it kind of pushed him up. But I shouldn't have been able to get on that rock. Okay. Now there's some junk I have downstairs. We'll just collect it. Oh, we'll get going on this. We'll get our revenge in the plains. You see, I took a lot of stuff out from here. Or trophies probably next. When I get the time. Oh yeah. Well. I'll come back up with 60 of those anyway. And before we go, we'll clean this up. It's not too bad. You know, just get this junk. There, let's get going. Let's get going. It's starting to get a little late, so what we'll do is we'll sleep. My god, there we go. It was cold a minute ago, now it's too warm. This is why I'm getting a sore throat and a cold. Really horrible weather. Oh. Isolation has never really bothered me. Terry, I'm the kind of person who could live, you know, on a little lighthouse by myself for years. You know, or be among a crowd, either way. It doesn't really bother me either way. In the Mistlands this last few days without having sighted any signs of life. Oh, I've been to small islands, but I know as soon as I encounter the natives proper, it's gonna... Oh, definitely, yeah. I've been cautious, to be honest. Very cautious. I seen a bird, you know, right at the edge. Kind of weird shape. So I got out of there real quick. I don't like being on my mind. It's dark, very dark. Oh, well, maybe not as dark as you think. That's one thing that's hard to do, Terry, is to compare your mind. There's no real kind of chart to do so, is there? I think we're all capable of having a dark mind, I suppose. It depends on what your definition of dark is, really. This is important to me to get this kind of perfect. But I need absolute light for this one. Now that one is not the way I wanted it. There. I can tell by the bottom piece, you know, I want that you know, blend pretty good. You see there? I'm doing this with the analog stick, it's not exactly precise. That's annoying, isn't it? There. Almost had that one. There. That seems to be anyway. Close enough. Just two more. We can get the whole bottom section done. of the past, but my mind is haunting me. I'd imagine so, yeah, yeah. Uh, the strange thing, Terry, is, you know, sometimes I think we think too much about stuff, you know. On certain things, it's good to do, but, you know, if we dwell on stuff, it can really bite us on the backside. What I do is I do gaming, you know, watch a bit of TV, I've got my dogs, I've got a lot of things. You know, I was pretty into working. You know, I used to work some long hours and I centered myself around my work, you know. When I lost that, you know, it was pretty hard. And then the pain issues and all of that. And if I was to still dwell on that, well, I'd be a basket case now. I'd probably be in Clonmel somewhere, you know, locked up in an insane asylum. So what I did is I did other stuff. I occupied myself, you know. But you have some things, you know, you've got your brother, which is, you know, he's really good. You're lucky to have a brother like that. You know, you've got your games and stuff. But it's all about frame of mind, you know. You're not allowed to work. Well, I'm unable to work, so, you know. But it's not everything, you know. You could find some hobbies or something, you know. But if you dwell too much on all the stuff that you haven't got and all the things that are wrong, and not enough on the stuff that you have got and all the things are going right, you know, you're never going to be happy. There is none of us, no matter who we're born to or how much we have, that will ever have the perfect life. It will always be something. Always something. So what we got to do is we've just got to make the best of it, you know. That's pretty good. I throw myself into stuff to... It's about keeping your mind occupied, Terry, basically, you know. Your brother has moved out. Oh. You ever try hobbies, maybe? There might be something you like. But it's the key would be to have a positive mind. You know, your mind can be your own worst enemy. Worse than any Bond baddie. Yeah, it seems to be working okay. Just like to get it neat. I have 0 hours to do. I found that hard. Have you? If you're under stress and pressure. You know, if you dwell too much on it, it will eat you alive. You know, all bad things eventually pass. It's just you gotta play a waiting game with it and make the best you can of your situation. There's a rabbit hole you can kind of fall into that spirals out of control when you give in to your stress, I suppose. That's pretty expensive. You get a decent hotel for that. 400, hardly 400 a week. A month, was it? 100 quid a week. I've never charged my kids to live here. Well, maybe he's finding it hard to make ends meet, you know. Hmm. No, I'm not criticizing him or anything, you know. But you know, maybe there's more to it, obviously. Now, okay, we need to cover that over for just a moment. And that's every speck of tar we have. Tin, copper, where is it? Silver, bronze, black metal, meat, iron, silver. Well, silver must be the other side, is it? Oh. Where's my silver? Oh, it's... There it is it? I can't tell the tin from the silver in this game. I'll find it later. That's a copper. Silver, bronze. Oh yeah, this one is going to be changed, is it? Oh, okay. Iron, silver. Yeah, probably. And I'll change that to something else. It's probably here. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I'll change that later. That used to be black metal, those two, but you're talking about a massive amount of black metal, you know? I've been playing this long and I've... Oh! Bronze. Okay. Didn't see that. Yeah, I'll have to check these later. What's that? Silver, bronze. Oh, there's the silver. Bronze. Iron, silver. I'll change that to something else. Surely there's some kind of stuff we could use. Now, iron up here. We'll never fill that with iron. We use too much of it. You know, we're always looking for iron. Okay, we'll get some wood and then we'll seal this guy in. Yeah, I'll definitely need 2 for wood and stone. That's something there's gonna be an absolute ton of eventually. Now, okay. So 6 pieces alone for that one. Yeah, these can be iffy now. Get that one in there. Stupid snap points. You kind of got it there. Okay, that's one. I'll seal this guy in quickly. Now this one here. Yeah, there's a kind of strange angle you gotta do on this. Oh, you're annoying. You really, really are. There it is, you see that? Really strange angle, isn't it? And there we go. We just need the second layer. And we'll be done with that one. Nice. Dad says he's struggling with money and he's going on holiday after my birthday. Croc, are you at a point now where you have zero need for... Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've been at that point a long time. Although, I'm going to use it for this now. Would you believe I need some now? Because it's impractical to think I could fill this for the other lights. You know, there's not enough money in the game. So, I will be needing a ton of it again. I have tons of... No, it's no problem, Terry. Yeah, sometimes it's good to talk about it. But it's hard to judge anyone unless you walk in their shoes, as the saying goes, you know. So, you know, there could be a ton of circumstances that we're not taking into account with your dad. You know, it might not be all that cut and dried. Hi, Kodlama, how are you? Not for what I want. Yeah. I want to... This will hold probably over 500,000 pieces. I want to see what this all can take. Yeah, yeah. But I'll need it now for these, because these take 5 bronze. So it takes 5 tin and 10 copper to make those. And it's going to take a lot of them. It's going to be a drag filling these with coal, but at least it'll last a long time. But there's no way I could do this with the other lighting. There's just not enough money in the game. Yeah, I'd never get it done, so I'll go with these. They're not too bad. You know, and I'll fill them all up at once. Okay. Right, let's go get some more junk here. Oh yeah, this is just quarter of it. Then there's another side, well, half of it. There's another side down here. There's a floor below, and then there's an attic, which will probably be some kind of food storage. And I can get into that place. Yeah. You'd fill quicker than you think, you know? Like, I'm gonna have to start destroying the bones, because I'll tell you why. You see, I take everything in the game. And this is full. That's full. And that's all I'm collecting on that. The cores, they're almost full. So I'll stop collecting once I fill those. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Managed to get a bit of a rest today, Lama. I hope you don't mind me asking, Croc, but do you live in a beautiful home? Not really. It's just your average kind of home, you know. Yeah. No, I wouldn't call it beautiful. I'd call it more practical, you know. More practical. But it's just a small yard and it's very closed in, you know. I would probably, if I was younger, I'd live in the country and then I could do something. But I'm just too old now. I need to be in an urban area, you know. The logistics of doing your thing, let's say, I might have to give up driving within the next couple of years because it's way too painful now with my sciatica, you know. So I would say once my license expires in a couple of years, I don't think I'm going to reapply for it. Because it's just, and like, it's ridiculous. I only do about 10 kilometers a week, you know. I worked it out with tax, insurance and all the other stuff. I could hire taxis for half the price, you know. No, I'll never need that money. I just like to collect, you know. I don't need them anymore, to be honest. I just like to collect them. You know, I'll have a huge warehouse here with tons and tons of everything. But I'm going to have to start... I've got some more, a couple of thousand, I think, somewhere that I'm going to destroy. Turn it into coal. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on this, on the cores. I won't be needing those cores. I'm just a collector, basically, you know. Okay, let's get our fine wood. Here's our fine wood anyway. Oh yeah, we have the fine wood down here. Well, we're using that up almost immediately. There. Now, what we'll have to do on this, guys, I'll have to make a little bit of shelving here before we go on. But this is not a bad little system because this is actually our supporting pillar as well. You know, that's holding up this monstrosity of a place. There. Now we need this so we can actually get this thing level. Just a temporary little platform to work from. Now, from here we should be able to work this. So once we patch this up and get it fixed and tarred in, we'll go and we'll take out that village and that tar pit. And this time we won't be silly. We'll be careful. No, I'll never need any of the stuff. Well, there'll be some stuff I'll be using still. The metal from it, probably the coal, some things here and there. But definitely stuff for making arrows and that. But the vast majority, 99% of it, I won't be using. I figured that it might be a reflection of your real life. Oh, I am pretty organized in real life. You know, my wife is not. So she tends to run the house, and my garage and stuff is more organized than my house. You know, my wife is the complete opposite, you know. I'm going to lurk until I fall asleep. No problem, and thanks for that, Terry. Battery might die. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. And don't be too hard on your dad, you know. Maybe there's a lot of other circumstances, you know. He might be struggling too. Yeah. So take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Right. Okay. Furniture. There we go. And this is more for looks, Llama, than anything else. You know, and because I'm building it, I just wanted a huge warehouse. So I might as well do it properly, I suppose. All about looks. But this would be pretty decent on some kind of community server. You know, when the new guys could come in and take all the junk they needed to, you know, make their stuff. Well, this helps me concentrate a lot, Targ, you know. We just gotta be careful on this one. Yeah, you'd really want to be kind of above with the light shining so you could get this perfectly. Judging by the top, you see the little piece and then it's dragging out that fraction and making sure that line is a little dark. Okay. And then we'll have one side undone, we've just 6 to do on the other side, and we've a full pillar completely finished. Have you any pains at all in that way, Croc? Any plans, sorry. Have you any plans in that way, Croc, to enter the multiplayer? Eventually, yeah. Once I get this playthrough done, you know. But I've never been that much of a kind of multiplayer kind of guy. But I don't see no harm in it, to be honest. But yeah, eventually it will be fun to do something, you know. But definitely when I get my fill of this, let's say on single player. There we go. Okay, I think we have a problemo, have we? No, we don't. There it is. Maybe could maybe a bit more. I think we'll just about get away with that. Let me see. Once the other guy goes up. No, I need wood. Okay, let's get some wood. We'll just fix this one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that takes the single piece and... How do we... Oh, Croc, you silly, silly person. That's not how it works. That's the center one. And that one goes across. There. There. And then we need to just get in our paneling here. And you know, we can put the signs on that later. And there you go. That's another one done. That looks okay. Yep. We can give that one a pass. Yeah, you too. I'll finish off the last few bosses, then start again on a multiplayer server. Cool. As it gets lonely. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It was really meant to be that way. But I think it's important, if you really like the game, to kind of get one run through yourself, you know. So you'll be discovering these things and learning for the first time, you know, instead of, you know, probably getting help too much on a you know, multiplayer server. Oh sure, that would sound cool, Targ. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Yeah, yeah, but I am a bit, unfortunately, a bit of a night owl. Yeah. There we go. That ain't too bad. Now, we need some sleep when we finish the other side. We'll put the signs up as well, and then we'll get it done, we'll get it over with. Just grab some rest here. And we'll do a quick fix up. And then we'll start killing those fewlings. Yeah, the 1 AM thing. And sometimes I don't properly wake till maybe about 2ish. See, my problem is, Targa, I can't get a solid sleep. It's dribs and drabs, an hour here, an hour there kind of thing. It's a horrible position to be in. But what can you do? Could be worse. You know, I could have been paralysed. So, for that, I'm absolutely grateful that didn't happen. 8. Okay, we need 12. We'll go down and collect that other junk. Excuse me. Yeah, that's not too bad. How do we get out of here? I'll have to put signposts on this. I think I'm catching cold. There we go. Set that last batch going as well. Well, we have enough metal to keep us going for a while. Tar is a different story. It is what it is, yeah. Oh, yeah, almost a decade now. Those problems. Yeah, everything. The tiniest thing will wake me, but I usually wake with a pain. Oh, hi Headcase. How are you? Been well, I hope. And hi Tags. And how have you been? I was doing a lot on this today, mostly moving stuff. But we should be ready shortly. We'll go back and get our revenge in that plain area. There. Oh, I've got some wood. Okay, let's make use of that, actually. Yeah, we're going through the wood. Remember all that wood I had? Yeah, the vast majority of that is gone. And we haven't been using wood. Well, there will be a good bit of wood from the chests then. And we have been using that, haven't we? Okay. Yeah, there's still a good bit of wood to reclaim. Oh, where's the iron here? We only need X amount of it. We're putting the iron here, haven't we? Yeah, we just need 12, so we get rid of 8. We definitely won't be needing that storage for iron. It never lasts, we use so much of it. Pretty good, Headcase. And how have you been? Smelting metal. It is an endless task. I think it's the one material that we'll always need throughout the entire game. Got everything back, yeah. There was a portal here, Tag. Where was it? Well, this is where we got hammered. I went back and I hammered them all. I totally did it wrong. I should have just stood back and picked them off, and I did. I had them out in seconds. But you know what I didn't realise? You know those 3 locks and the tar guys that came over? There was also 3 fuelings. One was a 1-star with a torch, and there was 3 mosquitoes. Yeah, I just didn't realise it. No, yeah, nor ore either. But I was pretty lucky. Where was it? There. We have a portal here. Right there. It was a pit trap. You remember I found some silver and I said I'd leave the portal there and I'd try and trap some wolves later. Wasn't it lucky? I actually had that there, so, pretty easy. But I took out the tar pit here and found another one here in the village, which I'll be careful this time. Yeah, I'll be very careful. But I was really annoyed. But not so much with the game. I think, over the past few weeks I've had a bit of stress building up. And I think it's one of those things where you just kind of, you know, kind of let it go with a really hefty growl. Now, okay, let's keep going on this. So I'll just quickly finish up that side. Blah blah blah. We need some fine wood. I've been getting some fine wood as well today. But that's the last of our tar, literally. So not a lot of tar. What is it? There's enough for... Would you believe there's enough for a whole side on that, but we'll leave it for a while. I'll be happy. Well, we're going to run out of tar anyway, so we'll work with this for a moment. I'm moving around a lot of junk as well today. I'm carrying too much. Okay, we'll drop that for a second. There. This should be quick. And then we'll just tidy up and then we'll be off. We'll hit that tar pit really hard. I've got everything already set up down there. Now, just let me get something to drink. But yeah, there'll be a massive amount of storage here. I suppose better too big, the storage area, than too small. It's definitely a big storage area. I used the tile we had to mostly go along the walls today and board up the windows. Well, the little side ones that I wanted to get, But the way I was thinking, there's a lot of biomes. Oh, not really. Just the mistlands. We have plenty of room here. Too much even. I just shored up the windows like this as well. A little trim on that. So all of the windows are done as well. That took a decent amount of tar. Okay. I almost swear that some of these are different than the others. Width-wise, anyway. Although that couldn't be so, but it just seems that way. See, this is what I hate about this character view here. You're literally blocking everything. I need to be looking down like this, but I also need the light. It's a horrible situation, isn't it? Okay, we'll have to do this to hard by then. Yeah, this might work. Yeah. We need the light on this. It's just a few more to go. I would like to close them properly, but then it's too much. Okay, two more and we're tired up. So, has anybody done anything interesting today? I mean, it's pretty much the same old thing. Yeah, that's not bad now, I'd say. Oh, we just get this guy lined up so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's good. Oh, sugar, that 10 fine wood we drop. There. There. That's pretty decent. Yep, we got it. Okay, let's board it up. It's boarded up. I'm looking after my 2-year-old. Oh, cool. I've got a grandson the same age. Yeah. The grandson is pretty wild. Just started playing my heavily modded nice Fallout 3 today. Got a few bugs, but nothing to make Fallout 3 unplayable. Just some patience and finding in-game workarounds. Oh, cool. Right. Let's get this fixed. These can be the hardest little guys to... Need to get these at a kind of weird angle. There we go, guys. Just put up a few signs and we should be good to go. We have a possibility of adding some more storage in the center. Maybe some kind of design a bit later. I'll have a look at it. But there we go. Now I'll just grab a bit of coal so we can just put some signs up. And then we should be good. I'll just go down. Actually, we need to collect that junk downstairs anyway. Okay, where's that wood? Well, I should be bringing up coal for this. Oh, hang on. We have 7 tar. Let's do something here. What is 7 tar? 7. Okay. Better just use this up. What way do we do the other guys? Okay, it's doubled. Okay, we're out of wood. just to get rid of the tar. That's it, bye-bye tar. Okay. Let's put this wood away. We'll go down and we'll get that other junk that's been brewing up. Just a quick cleanup. Oh, hi Andy. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? It's a really good quest, mod. Nice. But it is buggy in spots. Ah, I see. Bedtime, my fine people. Catch you soon. Sorry, I missed you, mate. And, yeah, Andy. And thanks for stopping by, Tarek. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Tarek. Bye. Hi and bye. Right, okay. I'll just go down and go collect this junk. It's just a few signs I want to add on this. So when I'm moving my stuff up, we won't have too much hassle. First of all, we'll collect this junk out here. And we'll hold off on the metal production now for a while, I'd say. Now we just bring that junk up. Oh, hang on. It's in here now. I think I've got more down here, we might as well. Another chest there. And this is just some stone and junk. Well, I'll be using it for mostly lighting and repairing this once we're getting them in. There we go. That's the best I can do. We'll hit back. We'll get some decent food, get some arrows, and we'll start doing something. Well, the tar pit obviously is our target. We've run out of tar. But we have a good home for the next batch of tar that's coming. Now let's get back quickly. I will do something with the outside as well eventually. But I think it's best we fix the inside. Oh, the serpent trophy. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. So what happens with those serpents if you kill them at sea? Does all the junk sink or does it float? Or do you need to kind of pull the serpent up on the beach where you can, get the junk? Let's say if you killed one out in the ocean, it would probably all sink with it. And congratulations, nice. Right, let's get back. I haven't even seen the serpent yet. No, just let me get something to drink. But I moved a lot of stuff from here as well. Well, need a decent arrow section as well. I want to make those all probably downstairs. Or actually, on the very top, down the roof sections. That would be a decent spot as well. Plenty of room for arrows. There's all the junk here, but we've moved out a lot of it. I could eat another bite. I can get rid of the axes and all of that junk. I was using those looking for fine wood. I think I left something behind. Oh, I did. Sugar. I wonder where I left it. It doesn't really matter much anyway. We'll have to go back. We'll fix this guy up proper. Get rid of the axis. Yeah, the hole as well. There's a few things missing. And the cultivator. I know. I left him in the other spot, I think. I think I left him in the other spot. Let's go back. I left the hole, the cultivator, and something else back there. I'll need a ton of arrows for this one as well. Speaking of arrows, we'll have to be going for some obsidian shortly, I think. I think they're the best trophy. Nice. Let's go and get our stuff. I think I dropped it off in one of the boxes while I was working here. Should be the hole, the cultivator, and something else. Where did I leave it? I think maybe in the fine wood section. I'm nearly sure it is. Oh. It's just some stone. Yeah, I think I was doing it when I was going for fine wood. And that mask as well. There they are. There it is. All the stuff we need. There we go. Knew it was there somewhere. Okay, let's get back, get some sleep, and then we'll go killing. Perfect. I have some chitin, but I haven't made I made the harpoon, just a basic one. Yeah. I think we got 2 of the turtles and just got enough. I know what is a third one. I marked them, so I might have to portal out, build a ship, sail over and get the rest. It is. Bit of a maze. I think maybe I'll need signposts in here. Now I can get some rest. We've got all of our stuff. Oh, sugar. I forgot. Stupid fire is out. I'll see if there's just some wood here for the time being. There's usually a few bits hanging around here. There's one. That'll do for a while. Forgot about the fire being out. I might have to put up a few signs, yeah. Oh, hi Wolf. And how are you? How's your day been? Never got a chance to do much here after. Kept getting, taken away by that warehouse. It's eating up whatever stuff we're getting. Whatever stuff we had stored as well. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you're well also. Fine. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, mine was pretty slow. Although, yeah, early this morning, I think it was very early this morning, had a new granddaughter come into the family. So that's two. Got a grandson too, and now a baby granddaughter. What time is it now? About 12, 14 hours old. Yeah. Oh, she was just so tiny. Welcome to the club. Right, we will go killing on the plains. We will not be killed, we will kill. Now, what was that portal name? This is crowded out with mosquitoes, I want to be careful. H2O. Right. Oh, I took a few portals. How silly of me. Yeah, I took a few portals. I'll have to build one. I don't have any fine wood here. Croc. Yeah, when I was doing some stuff today. BM2. Let's see where this goes. I have two grandsons and a granddaughter myself. Oh, cool. My little sunbeams. Oh. Oh, I know where this is. BM2. There's bone mass if we ever want to take them on. Right down here. Oh, we've pretty much done this area, haven't we? Oh, we've got the help portal here as well. Yeah, okay. We'll use that one. And I can change it back later. I took out two portals, I was using them for something. And this will do. Right, let's get working. There it is there. Well, I cleared all the enemies, but you might get a few of those feelings coming back. The tar pit is done. I took the tar, fixed it back, and took my workbenches back. So we'll be going up to the other guy. We got to be really careful here. I'm even bringing the wood with me here. Now, hopefully we'll have enough room for this. Fine wood, criticize 2 cores. That, yeah, and this one. There. There. I'll leave that, I don't need to. So, I want to find a spot somewhere around these. Oh, the workbench. There, so what's our weight? Ooh. Now I hear some fuelings. So we'll just sneak down here. Aye. Look at this. Almost immediately. Now we took a big hit on the house, so I'll have to be careful. The fuelings are probably in there somewhere. I think we'll go rock hopping. Here's another one. See, these guys joined in. Everyone joined in last time we were here. Oh, that was stupid. The ground level. Here, let me get up to a height. There. Okay. Now let's see what's going on. Well, there's a tar pit. We'll hit it from these two here. We won't try to get these two guys fighting. That's just too far away. We'll get ourselves killed. But I don't think they should be able to get up here. No. We'll just go and we'll build our junk here. And this is a good spot to attack the village. You know, as they cross the river, we can pick them off with a bow. Perfect. Oh, there's two. There's one down there as well. Okay. We're more interested in doing the tar pit, and then we'll hit the village. Plus, anyway, when we're on the run from the village guys, we don't want those at our back. I would probably be better off building them here in case the other guys, you know, can get up. There. Now we'll be sensible this time. Well, I'll drop my timber here. And we'll wear this mask in case we get poisoned. Right. Let's take a shot at this. Oh, hi Perry. How are you? These long shots are not very accurate. Oh, that's one down. Accurate enough, I suppose. And that's the way you deal with those guys. That's the way you deal with them. Oh, great shot. I think I got them all out. I think they're all dead. That was quick. Having a decent day today. Oh, oh no, hang on. There's at least one more. Oh, just the usual here, just killing some time on this game. Doing a bit on this, and had an addition to the family earlier today. A baby granddaughter. I think she's just about 12, 14 hours old now. Yeah. So, a bit of excitement about that. So that's two grandkids. Time goes by so quickly, Perry, doesn't it? Ah, she was just tiny, really tiny. No. Okay. Right, let me get... Sorry, Rex. My apologies. There you go. Here, go back to sleep. You're okay. I was just getting that. There. Now, there's one guy left here, and he's... I want to see if I can bait him down here. Where we'll be safe. Or kind of safe. Yeah, there was a guy who slipped in there, wasn't there? Oh my god. I thought it was one of the other things. Yeah, it doesn't matter, he's coming anyway. Yeah. Okay. Tar pits are not too bad now. Once there's a rock around and you have some kind of cover. It's definitely not too bad. But we desperately need this tar. I mean, desperately need it. Oh, you hardly need 7 for this, but... Yeah, we get these ones up. I got a new grandpuppy recently. Ah, but I would die for a grandbaby. Ah. I hear the fuelings. I just put in 5. Well, that's where we're going to be cutting on this. This should be very, very easy to drain. You know that? Very easy to drain. Hey, I'll leave you back here. It should be really easy to drain. Yeah, we'll do this pretty quickly. This is ideal to drain. Should have it fixed in seconds. No, I had some fuelings. This is not a bad place to take some... What do you think, guys? Taking some fine wood. Although it's really nice here, I'd hate to take trees from here. Maybe the odd one, kind of tin it out a bit. lives so far away. Oh my. Oh, that's a pity. I haven't seen her in over 10 years. Well, my oldest son moved a couple of years back here, and he's just a couple of miles away. For a while, at least. My daughter and her partner decided long ago that they're not going to have kids. Oh, well, maybe they might change their mind. That's what usually happens as they get a bit older. But it is a big responsibility, all right. Guys, where's our pick? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay. I left my pick somewhere and I don't know where I left it. 2 of them. I was doing some mining with it. Where did I leave it? Oh my, this could be a problem. What was I last? It must be back in the box. Oh, well, we can bring this back anyway. Well, that's a pity. That really is a pity. But that's the last out there in those 2 villages. This should be easy to take out. Let's get back with this junk. It was getting a bit late anyway, I suppose. They got a dog instead, oh my. But I had a lot of friends who said the same. You know, and then, started a family, albeit small, kind of a little later in life. They won't change their minds. They are in their mid-30s, yeah, and they've settled on the dog. Oh. There is a lot more people are actually choosing to do that, I've noticed. Now, I haven't a clue where this, I was using it for something. It's probably back at the warehouse, or it's down there, it can't be anywhere else, but we can use this opportunity anyway to just tuck this away. It's in one of these. I hope I haven't lost it. Nah, I couldn't have lost it. It's definitely here somewhere. There it is. There it is, that's all I needed, a pickaxe. There, at least we can get rid of this junk anyway. $24 turn, that will keep us going for a while. 150 arrows, plenty enough. Let's fix this guy up. We'll get some rest and we can hit this fresh. It was getting a bit late anyway. I have a nasty habit of staying out too late in this game. There, perfect. You know how you found the island that is all forest, yeah, that tiny island. Well, last night I found an island like that. It's all meadows. Oh, nice. Perfect for, the starter base, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds cool. Not too big. You could sprawl out a nice little area on that. There, we'll get our tar. I'll bring a little bit of rock with me as well, so we can repair it. We won't need much. That kind of tar pit, it's a very easy drain. Take any more than maybe 20. I'll bring 50 anyway. Just to be safe. We'll store in our little trunk. There we go. Yeah, that was a nice size island. Pity it wasn't a bit flatter in the centre, but none of them are. That had some nasty ravines. But I suppose it could be made a feature with a bit of work. Now, it's always best to go in with these. Stupid mosquitoes are everywhere. I wonder, can the fuelings get up here? No, we should be able to do so. Now, this should be extremely easy to... I think I'll take that house from the height. We could use it as an attack point, but I'd prefer them crossing the river, to be honest. There, take him out before he becomes a problem. Large, cool log cabin by the water where I can... Oh, nice. You can do some fishing. Sounds good. That's how easy that can drain. I love these ones. Very, very easy drain. Oh, we got 20 something, and then whatever is here, really. Oh, we'll probably will need the 50. And that's how we do our dark wood with that junk. Oh, a fueling was killed here. You see that? We just wait till the last of this drains out. There we go. Now all we gotta do is fix it up. And drop this junk off when we go collect our stone. It should be enough, you know, to fix it. And we'll be out of this real quick. We'll leave all of this here and keep it tied down while we're taking the villages out. And once we're getting out of here, we're coming back this way. We'll take our benches. We don't need those guys at our back, let's say, for fighting in that village. So 52 and 25, 77. But that's with the kills as well, so yeah, that's about right. About 72. About 5 or 6 of them, I think. That's about your average pit. Anywhere from 65 to maybe 75. I don't really count the kills. You know, just what's in the pit. It's usually 4 to 5. This had a lot for such a small pit. I think it had 5. But that was really easy drain. Well, it could have been easier, but can't complain. Okay, we should be able to do it with that. It's always a pain doing these. Oops. Stamina thing is a drag. Oh, I might be able to do that with the other one. There. We can smooth this edge down a bit. There. Well, that's not that we should be worried about. It's the other guy. Where's that cultivator? Okay, let's patch this up. Ah, these can be a bit of a pain. It's not too bad. Okay. You're almost done here, and then we can hit that village. There, that would work. Not much I can do with the side because it's too sheer. I'd have to almost go right over that. But it was something rough like this what we got here anyway. And there we go. That one is done. Okay, let's get this out for a moment. There. And I'll remove that symbol once we get the workbenches out. That's how I keep track of this. That's not bad. Right. Now, I want to make sure we don't stay here too late. But we want to lure them down here, and we'll get them at the river, I would say. And be careful for those shamans. Oh, we've got a decent amount of arrows. Let's put this up here where we can get it. Right. Okay. At 77, that will keep us going now. We'll fill up a whole corridor, I'd say. 77 pieces will go a long way. Now, there's one guy that was sort. There, you see him? Even if we miss, he'll run across the river and... Oh, he died instantly. Long as we have a retreat area, we're not too bad. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh, I keep... Come on now. So 5 to 6 successive arrows. Oh, we won't be able to get all of these guys. Okay. That didn't work. It's too shallow there. Not a problem. Not a problem. Hey now. That's it. Okay. That's the first batch. Oh, there's the shaman. There's the shaman. Sneaky little bugger, isn't he? It looks like he's gonna make it as well, isn't it? No, we got him. He was a big threat. Okay, there's a shaman and some small guys out. Let's collect this junk. I'll drop it back. I'll have to collect this some other time. Okay, we should have... Oh, rain. Okay, I might be able to pick off a few more. Maybe. Oh, there's another big guy here. Okay, I'll try and get the big guy. Bye bye, big guy. Now I will run across this part of the river here. And they'll follow me, I'd say, this way. Yeah, they did. Oh, okay. There, that's more like it. Getting there. Oh, a torch guy. I never take chances with those guys. They can do a lot of damage. If you don't take chances in this game, you'd stay alive a long time, but once you get too used to an area, you start getting careless. So there's bound to be one or two more shamans left, I'd say. One at least. Let's see if we can get that guy there. No, brow of the hill. Got one of them anyway. Yeah, let's lower this guy. I'm not sure if he's a starred one, but... Oh my, there's a whole mess of these guys. Okay, I really messed up there. That's a starred guy. Oh. Phew. It's a bit more difficult to get him this way, but he's still going down. There's two. There's another guy here. Here, in here. In you go. There. Okay, that's another batch of them gone. I think we could go back and sleep now. And I want to hit this one fresh. I don't want to get stuck here at night. But that's, I'd say, 80% of them wiped out. And that's how we got all the black metal. Just need to be careful, you know. The river, the rock is ideal. Or stream. They've got to go in a straight line and they're very slow. And well, we could stock up on arrows as well. I doubt we need them, but need to make a little treasury as well for our cash eventually. And we'll leave our tower here for a moment. There. Oh, arrows. Yeah, more than enough. Right, fix this guy up quickly. Won't even bother collecting food. We have more than enough, I'd say. There's a slight possibility there might be another tar pit behind them, but I doubt it. My reflexes are so... Mine are brutal as well. The block or parry as to get knocked back by several feet. Yeah. Yeah, I have carp tunnel on the left hand. It's killer. Yeah, that's why I mainly use the bow. It's less painful anyway for me. You know? My dexterity is almost gone in my left hand. You know? Now, while this guy sleeps... Oh, he's wet. Okay. I just want to check on my doggo while he's sleeping. I won't be a second doing this. Yeah, that's why I mostly use the bow. I like the bow anyway, Perry. You know? There, he seems to be okay. Hi, Ultra. Yeah, no, I just was on pause for a little while. I was just checking on my dog. Oh, he hasn't been well lately. Just making sure he's okay. So, how have you been, Ultra? What have you been up to? Yeah, I think we're okay for food for a while. So we'll head back out and we'll take the last of that village. Have a quick look around on the unexplored part, but I'd say that's it. That village would be the guy. I can't even cut my toenails because I can't apply. Yeah, I find that. But I'm lucky, let's say the right hand is not too bad. Left, pretty bad. Oh. We've just taken out a tar pit, and over here we still have it pinned down while we're taking out... we just collected all the junk from it and fixed it up, and we're just doing this village here. We'll move over to it once we're sure we've got everyone out. We're in a great defensive position here, you know, to pick them off across the river. We've took out about half a dozen guys, maybe a few more. A shaman and two of the larger guys. There's still a good few left, I'd say. And those mosquitoes as well. Oh, I got him on a second shot. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, we just gotta be careful. We'll snipe these guys. There's a little house over across from this. We'll get rid of it in a few minutes as well. We'll get a bit of stone from it, I'd say. And we kill those locks. Oh, there he is. Oh, he was standing so still I didn't even see him. A little house on the prairie. Yeah, yeah. It is, isn't it? That's the second shaman. Okay, I think we have most of them now. I hear someone down in this direction. He's probably... Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's a star guy. Okay. We'll give him the water treatment. Those guys can pack a punch. I can't take too many chances with these guys. There we go. That's the safest way to do them, you know, lure them back this way. Their AI is not that good, they'll always come into that corner. Now... let's continue. I think that's it, guys. We just get in here now and we'll clean. No, there's a few more. Probably a patrol. Oh, you little... Oh, cheap shot. Hate those guys. Not wearing any special protection, but I have a good bit of health. Good corner, yeah. Ah, we've took out so many of these villages. We have an absolute ton of black metal. Where is this guy? Is he inside? Oh, he's in the main house. No, he's not. Now that's stupid. Okay, right. This is getting a bit silly now. Here, I need to drop this junk anyway. The ground terrain is killing me. There. Oh, I can get him to stay still. Best not to take too many chances. There. Ah, surely they're all gone, I think. Oh, I think there's one more here, isn't there? No. Ah. Yeah, we killed a few guys down here, didn't we? I am taking those locks as well because I want to do a bit of exploring down there. There's just a little bit of it, you see it? There, and they're going to be a threat. So if I'm going to do it from here and draw them in towards the village. I might do a little bit of... Oh, I hear a couple of more. Oh, the house. Right. Let's check for arrows. Yeah, we're good. Oh, he's coming already. Now the odds are more in our favour here now. That's any threats moved out of the way. We don't want a repeat of what happened last time. Too many enemies in one area. You start to go on a run and before you know it, they're all on your tail. Now we won't need the axe to finish this guy, I'd say. We'll have to nip back with most of this stuff anyway. It'll take forever. Have we enough wood for a workbench? That would do most of the scrapping. We will need the stone cutter here as well. But most of it we have to scrap with an axe. Maybe I should have bringing one over. I am really thinking about taking the fine wood because we need it bad. And this wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. Yeah, I'll take those 4 and this. Although I don't think the beech will grow here. It's okay, we won't touch any of the big forests. You know, you could take these, it wouldn't be missed that much. Okay. See if we can get a little bit more done before it gets too dark. They're all dead anyway. Ah. There. We'll bring over that. And that. And we'll mark this here. There. Right. Let's go. The wood. Okay. I'll do that in a second then. Must have falling off the edge. I didn't pick it up. Well, we got 10 now. 9. Close, but no cigar. Right, should be enough to make this now. There, it's just up to me now to smash the rest. I don't think I tried with that stupid hammer. It's not really good for this. No? Maybe. Might not be too bad. But we need the axe anyway for the trees. Yeah, okay, we'll go back from here. We'll go get our axe. Right, we'll drop our junk. And I think the iron axe would do well here. We take these 4 trees. That won't be missed. Well, I'm not taking the bone anymore. That's history. We're full up on bone. I'm not going to collect those anymore. Yeah, we're all done on that. I'll be dumping that. We have 6 of the large chests full of those, so I don't know how much. 28, 24, 1,200 in each chest, 6,000, 7,200. You know, where are you going with that? That core wood, that will be going over to the other guy. You will mix it in. We'll mix it in. And what's that other junk? Yeah. I'll leave it here this time. Oh, hang on, I think I've got some down here, haven't I? Yeah. Okay. Is that barley and flax? It is. Right, almost done. Almost done. Once I get my daily routine, then it will be time for some Valheim. Oh, nice. You're gonna play some today? Cool. Oh yeah, we're here for the axe. We're here for the axe. Well, we have enough tar now to do another little bit on that warehouse, even if it's just the roof panels for the lighting. Be nice to get it over with. Well, after we finish the planes, obviously. It shouldn't be too much longer. Even pushing forward, Perry, on the left analog stick can be painful on my wrist. Oh, really? Yeah, let's go out and get 20 wood for this guy and get it over with. It's going to be a constant problem filling this fire. I can get some wood. Yeah, 16 would do. Not too fussy. Okay. Right, nice. Well, dragging that metal might be a tiny bit of a problem. I'll have to push it closer to where I can collect it with a ship, I suppose. Right, let's finish that settlement. It should be quick. And then we'll take out the other guys in that tower. There's usually no more than 3, maybe 4 in the tower. And 1 to 2 up top, and they don't really come down. You know, they're pretty easy targets. So maybe just 2 on patrol outside. We got our axe, we did. Oh, we'll grab a bit of fine wood here now as well. But I don't think those little few trees there will be missed that much. This way here. I don't exactly like to take them, but oh, look at this. Okay, we'll take the 2 big guys anyway. They look huge compared to the ones we have. Right, let's see. X. It's a biggie, alright. Aye, hey. Oh, you. Oh, that's so stupid, isn't it? Yeah, almost. But I had enough health to beat it, you know? I'm in trouble already. Let's see if we can get this guy the hard way. Yeah. He went down to the axe. Right. $12. My God, they're hardly worth taking for fine wood, aren't they? They're really hardly worth taking. 18.6. Oh, there's some more here, maybe. Maybe it's a bit better. Well, we'll take this from around the village anyway. Just these 4. I'll get the other one somewhere else. I prefer to pick them in a dense forest. So those 4 trees, 2 large ones, 2 small ones, 41. Brutal. Brutal. Although the bigger ones do have more fine wood, apparently. That's why I love the axe. It's really good for getting rid of these buildings. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? Watching all the Goonies. Yeah. What was it? Data. Radar. You remember that guy? With all the gadgets? Yeah. They were looking for, what was it again? One-Eyed Willie's treasure. The pirate ship. Ah, I might watch that again. It's been a long time ago since I watched it. It's at least 15, maybe 20 years. Oh, nice. Ah. Yeah, it's been ages. I remember that one. But that same guy, I remember after that, he had a bit part in one of the guy, Data, was it Radar, something like that. The guy with all the gadgets. He had a bit part in Indiana Jones after that, I think. After that movie. When he was a little older. A few years after that, I think. Yeah, it's been ages since I've seen that. And the overweight kid. What was it? Chunk. Yeah, Chunk, I think was his name. Stopping drinking 2 days is pure poison. Ah. I don't think I'll bother with those 2 trees. It's not worth it. The amount of junk I'm getting from it. I'd rather pick them from the plains, you know, where we can replace some of them. Temple of Doom. Yeah, that was good. The new one with Shauna Lee Buff wasn't great, was it? Yeah. They tend to, make too many and eventually their quality gets very bad. I remember that one. Yeah, they were collecting the stones, yeah. The Raiders of the Lost Ark was a fine movie. I'm sort of looking forward to the new Wonka movie coming out. Oh, there's a new one, is there? I didn't know that. Cool. I liked Johnny Depp in the role, but, I think Gene Wilder was the guy, wasn't he? The classic. Trailers on YouTube, I'll definitely check it out, yeah. I think we're full up, guys. Pretty much. We can chop a few of these before we go. That's why I love the axe. It makes short work of those structures. Right, let's hit back with this. We'll just get rid of it as quickly as we can. I kind of like his work, to be honest. Yeah. Loved him in Sleepy Hollow. And I thought he was ideal for that Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, let's see. There, we can go back without... I'm not taking the bones. We've got... Oh my good god. 7,200 or something. Way too much. He does, yeah. He does. Yeah. He was in a few as well. There's another one, The Fort Gate. That was pretty interesting. But they did a remake of that old TV series, Dark Shadows. He was quite funny in that. I thought that was very funny. And thanks for lurking, O'Keefe. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great morning. Take care and stay safe, O'Keefe. Bye. Yeah, Dark Shadows, I think was the last thing I've seen from him. Nearly sure. I will keep the core wood and fine wood here for a moment until we sort it out. We'll be bringing that straight over with us. And that as well. I've already got a little area set up for that junk. We'll be getting rid of those bones. There's a ton of junk here. I just might have to dump some of it out. Yeah, we'll just dump this on the ground for a moment. I don't know why I'm collecting those, to be honest. They're for yeah, one of those grinding wheels. Oh, this chair is killing me. There, that's a little better. Now, in the interest of speed, we'll do this way. Oh, that's silly. It only works on, where are they? Those guys down there. There. Right, what do we gotta do? Massive cleanup. Oh, let's get back in with our axe. Right. The big old area here. It takes kind of time to do this, isn't it? Mostly because of the stamina. We're getting drained too quickly. We'll have it done shortly. We'll hit that little, that shouldn't take long. That little guy. I think we just gotta push forward a little bit that way there and just explore that little region and then we're done. Oh, that's just a huge lake. Oh, getting a bit late, isn't it? Still stay a little longer. Big area. We're almost finished. Andre the Giant played Slot in the Goonies. Yeah, I remember Andre the Giant. He acted in a few kind of fairy tale ones as well. Was he in The Princess Bride? I think he might have been in The Princess Bride with Carly Hughes. Yeah, I remember Andre. He was like 7 feet tall, wasn't he? Yeah, I think it might have been him. Yeah, I remember him. That one with Robert De Niro. Yes, he was the pirate captain. Yeah. Something like Starlight or something it was called. Yeah, another one you're talking about. Fantasy. It might have been... Yeah, it could have been Starlight. Yeah. Yeah. He was on that pirate ship. I remember it well. Yeah, Stardust. No, not Stardust, no. Robert De Niro. Well, I'm not sure. That's the only one I can remember. Okay. See if we can get a bit more before we have to go. Oh, that man was in a lot of movies. Well, we won't be collecting any of those bones anymore. There, I think we better get back before it gets too late. The other one down here. A trophy. Cool. Right, let's get back with this load. Something down here as well. What is it? Fine wood. Oh, there's something here. When it gets dark, you can kind of see it better. Oh, that's the wood from the thing we missed a moment ago. Now, let's see. We won't be taking any more of that junk. We're full up with bone. We have far too much. Princess Bride. Yeah. I remember it well. That was Carly Hughes as well, wasn't it? That's the one I must have been thinking of. It was Carly Hughes. Princess Bride. Yeah, Carly Hughes. Awesome movie. Used to watch with my dad. Yeah. Remember the brainy guy? Yeah. With the poison. Yeah, it's been ages since I watched that. Watch Wrong Turn and The Hills. Yeah, I remember The Hills Have No Eyes. All-time favorite. Cool. Okay. Let's see if we can make some sense of this for a moment, but we'll have to start bringing some of this over to our storage point, I would say. There. Okay, well, we should be ready to finish with that village shortly. Watch Hell in the Pacific. Oh, that's an old one. Oh, I almost forgot that one. A perfect crime was committed last night. Someone broke into the police station and stole all the toilets. Police say they had nothing to go on. Speaking of that, I know one police station in particular. This happened around probably the early 90s. Very early 90s, if not late 80s. But it was a town of about maybe 2,500. But you know those public phone boxes, the aluminum ones. There was a double one of those right outside the door of the police station. When I mean right outside the door, it was about 6 feet from the door of the police station. And one night, some guys came along and stole them. Yeah, literally took it apart outside the police station and hauled it off. Yeah, it was right outside the police station. Actually, that was on the local paper there. Anything sick, I know will be held against you. But I remember reading that same paper, where people were up in court getting charged with various crimes. But there was 2 guys driving home, and the passenger threw a French fry bag out the window. So, littering. But they were pretty harsh on him. The driver got suspended for 12 months his license, and I think they had a 400 or 500 fine. This was long before the euro money we have now. And on the next case, there was a doctor. He was twice over the limit, drunken driving, DUI, got 100 fine, and didn't have his license suspended. The judge said he was way too important to the community. Unbelievable, isn't it? Where, throwing a paper bag out a window can be much more harsh than a DUI. Goes to show you too, doesn't it? It's who you are. The law can be a joke. There's a big difference between justice and law. A joke. Yeah, that reminded me when you were talking about that theft from the police station. Yeah. Another case I read from the local paper here about 10 years ago. I bet you can't tell me something that will make me both happy and sad at the same time. Hmm. Ah. But sometimes, O'Keefe, I have, you know, grandnephews that kind of lurk sometimes. Now, no, it's no problem. It's no problem. You obviously didn't know that. But sometimes, they kind of lurk. Although I doubt at this time. But you know what kids are like. Okay, let's get some rest, guys. But no problem. But maybe, putting a few stars on the word so we know what a word is, but not exactly be able to read it. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like you'd kind of put a few stars on the words. So it's not, it wouldn't be that obvious. But it's no problem. Adult chat, I see no problem with it. But you know what Twitch is like. There'll always be kids hanging around somewhere. Oh, did you see the new rules on Twitch, O'Keefe? I got an email from them, but they're updating their rules again. Now with every stream, you've got to mark it properly and the age rating and all of that stuff. And another thing as well, if you're the kind of streamer who swears, yeah, you kind of got to put that in as well. No problem, no problem. Yeah, but I think they're going to come down hard as well on if you haven't got tags up and stuff. They said that, if... Well, it was kind of hard to understand. They left a big grey area, Twitch. Yeah. But they're making the whole thing very toxic for... Well, not for me, but for streamers, that make a living here. They've put a ton of new rules in. But I can see Twitch crashing down. I can see a lot of people leaving. There's been some experimenting with other ones. The problem is the bigger guys here, they have a lot invested in Twitch, and if they move, they'll lose 95% of their followers, It was better in the 50s. In some things, yeah. In some things. Depends on who you are. The world, I think, will never be perfect. But all we can do is just live in it and try and do the best we can. Oh, there was, for certain communities. But there was also other members of society that had a really hard time in the 50s, Still having it today, but it was really bad in the 50s. Here, for instance, there was a few communities here. But it all depends, on what, on who you are, I suppose, and the way society treats you. We always tend to see things that way, don't we? Oh, air was much cleaner, yeah. Less additives and preservatives in food. In the 30s and 40s, yeah. Although, times were pretty hard here. My granddad used to tell me, in the 30s and 40s, But we were kind of underdeveloped here, O'Keefe, a lot, in the 30s and 40s. It was only when the 50s and 60s came along and we integrated more in the EU and, the education system got a bit better, Mm. Yeah, yeah. Now it's yeah. Mm. No, we'll never really know. Mm. Oh yeah, it is, and we all love our countries respectively. But also think it's always good to know its faults. You know, well, not the country, the people. The government system here is pretty strange. You know, I've seen some really embarrassing things from our government. Well, our so-called leaders. You know, like the Enda guy. What was his name? Enda Kenny. You remember that little stunt he pulled in the White House? Pretty embarrassment. Pretty big embarrassment. Yeah, basically a gang. Yeah. But the roots of that really is going all the way back to 1922. You know? The way the whole system was set up. Like, you've got to ask yourself, O'Keefe, why our justice system is still based on the justice system that was left to us. You know? Like, when there's a legal system in place, in a country that's under occupation, it's always in the benefit of the state. You know, it helps to keep a country under control. But very little has been changed in the law here to rectify that. The state is supreme in most cases. They don't always exercise their power, but it's a handy little fallback. You know, the system is quite different here, Perry. You know, if a judge makes a ruling on a case in the US, it's used as precedent, you know. So if another guy is up on a similar charge, the judge presiding there would have to take precedent. So a judge can almost make a law in a certain sense, unless it goes up to the circuit or Supreme Court and they overrule it. Here it's much different. A judge is God. Yeah, a judge can have two people for the same crime. He can exactly the same crime in the same circumstances. He can send one to jail and he can let one go scot-free. I think the law system needs a little bit of reform here. I've seen it in action and it's not pretty. It doesn't always go that way, but the way it is, on a certain day, if things go wrong, the law is only as good as the person that's enforcing it. And people are imperfect. You know, we've got traits. We have prejudice. You know, you could be prejudiced, you could be biased, you know. You could be just having a bad day. You know. The law's gotta be much more than that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe I'm oversimplifying it, but the way it would work out would be much to that. It might not be as cut and straightforward and as obvious as that. But at the end of the day, when it all runs through, that's basically what it is, you know. But there's always been a kind of cozy relationship here between the police force, the court system, and our legal representation, or solicitors, or in the US you would call them lawyers. They all seem to be the same crowd. It's an uphill struggle if you're let's say if you have a case against the state, you know. But it doesn't always play out like that, just very, very seldomly, you know. They keep a pretty low profile. But it's the law that was always in place here and it hasn't been changed much, you know. And as I said, you know, it was an ideal system if you're a country, if you're, let's say, people occupying another country. But when that was over, it should have been upheld, you know, but it wasn't. Very little was changed. I've had some chats with, you know, solicitors, not professionally, obviously. I meet them from time to time, you know, at certain functions and that, and we often got into a conversation. And when I bring up that, they clam up really quickly. You know, they're very clannish. You know, they're very, very clannish. Just a message from Xbox saying prices are being. Oh my god! They're raising their prices again. Oh, eventually I think over here in the SH and the National Health Service. You in the UK, O'Keefe, is it? Yeah. The National Health Service would be in Northern Ireland and would be in Britain. In Barnsley. My apologies. Barnsley. Oh. Yeah, I thought you were here in Ireland. It must be someone else I was... Yeah, the NHS is a great good. Mm. I think it was one of the UK's greatest achievements. If you think about when it was done, you know, they were reeling from the Second World War and the bombings, you know. I think it was a very great good. I just got Xbox. They're already updating prices. My. Yeah, Microsoft, huh? I remember reading into a lot, you know, about that. You know, we followed suit a few years later, you know. But didn't Boris, didn't he kind of hint that he wanted to privatize the NHS? And that went down like a lead balloon. And quite rightly so. If you lose your NHS, you're in massive trouble. We're terrible, yeah, yeah. But World War II was, you know, something different. You know, you had the attacks, the air raids on Britain. You know, the V2 and the V1 bombs. Horrible. I remember reading a lot in history about that. Fascinating. And horrible as well. They have to pay for everything. Oh. We have a similar system to the NHS. Oh. Okay. But I remember, let's say, there's some items, strange enough, and this I can't understand, coming here from American companies that we buy from day to day in our pharmacies. And if you compare prices here to the US, they're about 5 to 7 times more expensive in the US, even though they're shipped from the US to here. I suppose it's like get as much money as you can, if you can get away with it. There's a few things, you know, that really went sideways, like insulin. You know, they jacked up the price of that. I've heard stories about people rationing their medication of insulin. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. In America, oh my. Hi, Icy Vanilla. Or here, let's take, for instance, about 10 years ago, I was at, I think it was a funeral, ironically enough. Yeah. And I collapsed. They thought it was my heart, so I was out for a few seconds. So the ambulance came, they picked me up, they rushed me, put me into the ICU, the emergency area. I was there for 2 days. I had about 20 tests, and there was a specialist from Belgium, I think, seen me as well. But everything was okay, and it didn't cost me anything whatsoever. Yeah, it's all paid to the taxes I paid all my life, you know. So it's nice to know where your tax money is going. But I suppose that would have cost quite a lot in the US. Barnsley, yeah. I remember back in the 80s, the football team from Barnsley. It wouldn't have been the first division. What was the old leagues called? They kind of did away with it before. The conference. Yeah, yeah. Barnsley had a football team in the conference, didn't they? Soccer. Yeah, yeah. I remember. Okay. Yeah, the conference. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, they did away with that, and it's now First Division, isn't it? When they came up with the Premiership. Yeah. Ah, that was a great league. Some great games I watched in that. Now there's too many professional players or world-class stars, and the game is too defensive. It's not fluid. It's not quick enough. Nil all draws and gets pretty boring, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, we went through the wrong portal. We're going out to the plains again, aren't we? Yeah, now I remember Barnsley. And that would have been the early mid-80s, yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, cool. I think I've seen that on video a few times. Okay, we went through the wrong one. We have to go through this guy. Force of habit. Oh. Insurance, oh my god. Oh, those monsters. Absolute monsters. How did they sleep? A week before she passed away, but it was a struggle. Oh, those absolute heartless monsters. George Best, yeah. He passed away from liver failure. I think they gave him a transplant, didn't they? And he just couldn't stop drinking. Yeah, Georgie Best. Great player. That's terrible. That is horrible. But I've seen a few programs. There was one CEO from one medical company, and she was testifying against all the stuff that they did in the medical companies to Congress. And of course, Congress said, "Oh my, this is so bad. You never did anything about it." Problem is, these medical companies are big contributors to political campaigns. But usually, with private healthcare, if you do make a claim, they will do whatever they possibly can to get out. It's a business, you know. And but my God, you know, I couldn't take a job like that, to be honest. I just couldn't do it, you know. That would be soul crushing to me. To deny someone some medical care because I want to make more money. That is horrible. Absolutely horrible. No, I would starve before I would take that job. I would. I hate those mosquitoes. Well, we're nearly done here anyway. Hmm. Yes, for a brief time. That would have been the early 90s. Uh, Sweden. Sweden. I think I might have been over the border, yeah. But Denmark. Yeah, that's the one with the Little Mermaid statue. We were down there. I was there for a few months, I think. In Switzerland. My God, that place is expensive. You'd want to take out a mortgage to get a cup of coffee in that one. My health has only declined since, and I'll end up in an early grave when I get the grass. Oh, I hope not. I hope not, Perry. This tree house. Oh, cool. Hmm. It's just a tiny statue. I was expecting something big on the canal. But pretty. I noticed about Denmark, there's a lot of little islands and quaint little kind of ferry crossings. Although it's a fortune to get around. But it was one guy in particular. We were staying in this place and it was like a big area like this. And they had these little wooden cabins. But it was, reasonably cost effective to use them, There wouldn't have been a lot there, but they were good enough. But it was this guy who used to kind of come up with this kind of burger van, and he'd be selling hot dogs and things like that. But I remember at the time they had that money with a fish on it. I think it was called Crone, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. But I was ordering something, and I noticed he had a rat on his shoulder. Yeah, it could have been the late 80s. I think it might have been. But he had a rat on his shoulder. Imagine that. Preparing food with a rat on your shoulder. Oh, if you did it now, you'd go to jail. But we asked him, what a rat. He had a rat on his shoulder, a pet rat. And he was making burgers. Yep, he was in Denmark. But, I threw the burger out, obviously. But, but we asked him, okay, what's the story with the rat? He said he had a pet snake, and he used to feed rats to the snake. But he got that rat to feed him to the snake, and when he went home, the snake was dead. So he adopted a rat. And that is the silliest thing ever. How did he get away with it, even back then? Yet we were never sick, We were never sick. That's a cute little rat, but still, it's not a place you should have. Not a thing you should have, let's say, when you're preparing food. Rat hairs and all of that. It could be dangerous. Yeah. And that was Denmark. But I wouldn't judge it by that. It was just a small area we were in. You couldn't, judge a country by a few interactions. That's it, guys. We just gotta get the junk we have done. Oh, hang on. There's a little bit left we forgot to do. But nice country. Although that was a beautiful summer. It was either the late 80s or very, very early 90s. Really nice summer. About the green mine now. The little mouse, yeah. And the mouse circus. There, guys. Bye-bye village. That's the end of it. Takes time, but we got it. This guy will be next, but we need to take this junk out of the way and put it back. And we'll get back to our little starting position, and then we'll take out these guys. So, bye bye village. And I think that's where I just get that one there. Well, I kind of marked both of them. So let's deliver this back, and then we'll hit that guy. If we get into trouble anyway, we have the fallback little river here. Is that a tar piece I see hanging around there? Nah. I'm not picking up that stone, it's okay. Now, let's store that junk. Well, we won't be taking bones anymore. We've had our fill of bones, so... Oh, let me build that workbench and the other thing. The workbench. And that thing there. Oh. That's where the 4 stone came in. There, we can store this. Okay. Let's do our attack. And then we'll have to explore that little area there, which will only take seconds. And then collect our workbenches. And then what we do is we backtrack down here. Eventually winding up doing this area. And then... then getting out of Dodge, I suppose. We can leave the help portal here as our island portal. Then we'll be good. It was a cute rat, I must say. Now, we're a good bit away. I prefer to be closer, but how hard could this be? Famous last words, huh? Now I gotta make sure we get that stamina build up, and we'll just slowly walk in. Should be a few on patrol. It usually is, anyway. Oh, then they always have a totem, don't they? Oh, there's a 2. There should be some lower here now. They're probably out and about. No, he's up high as well. Yay, we got a totem. This had a totem yet, the village didn't have any. Okay, where's this other guy? I could break it down around his head, but... no, I'd probably have a better chance of getting him out here. Okay, I can hear him. He must be up there. Oh, there he is. There. Now I can take the structure. Now let's get down without dying. Oh, Croc, don't die, you. This is stupid, you know, I'm gonna die here if I don't watch this. Oh. I've died enough in this plains. Maybe I should have just taken it down and letting them fall, but they don't get any fall damage. And it takes me a while to switch weapons, so this is probably the best. Right, we need stonecutter. We'll go get our stonecutter. Stonecutter workbench. And we're ready to go. As I said, you know, easy enough to take out those towers. I was just thinking that if I was on an open server, I could open up a bar and grill and charge people in-game gold for snacks of meat and food. Probably I could even make an armor and weapon shop, for that matter. Totally. Okay, we just need 10 of these. We might even need those, but we'll bring them anyway, and we need this guy. We're not doing anything without that guy. Right. And when we take out those benches, we'll kill the two guys, so we'll get away, you know, safely. It's not too bad just dealing with two. Oh, we've gonna do that little exploring at the back as well, don't we? We'll use the axe to take out the other junk. Where is that axe anyway? That's the end of our tower. Well, we got enough now to work on that warehouse for a while. I'd say we'll be back shortly on that. Once we just get this area done and move the workbench. I always leave that there. Ah, okay, we'll have to do a couple of runs, I'd say. Fair enough. It's not too far away. Not too far away. Sell wood and stone. In a DIY shop. Yeah. Okay, we just get the lighter stuff out now. Put in the heavier stuff. That should do it. What's that weighing anyway? 3.2. 4.4. There, that's as light as we're gonna get. Now. Oh, hang on. I'm not taking these anymore. See these? Yeah, we're done with those. We're done with those. No more bones. Right, let's get the rest of this. Yeah, I've got 6 of the large 24 chests. So, what's that? 7,200? Yeah, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We'd never be able to use it all. Kind of sloppy work here, isn't it? There. And that wasn't me, actually. Yeah, and here as well. Okay. I'm sure somebody is already doing something like it and charging real money. I wouldn't be surprised. Possible, I suppose. Definitely possible. Now, we just get out of here as quickly as possible, taking these. And then I'll explode that. It's too late to do it now. I get trapped out there coming back and we're dead. There. That's cool. Now I get back with this junk. I have a good bit of materials to work with now. No, I've got a large chest full of them. But until, once I have the warehouse in place, I'll have to start picking them. But I have a ton of dandelion somewhere, alright. Yeah. You could sell me some. Ah. You've got tons of dandelions. Nice. Yeah, we always need feathers. That's the junk we threw away. Now let's get what we can from here. Ah, sugar. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're a tad... Oh, hang on. I've got to make the... Gotta make the stone cutter. We'll be leaving that. That should make us a bit lighter. Now let's see what we can carry. Ah, still too much. Okay. There, we go with that. We'll come and get the rest later. But nice timing. Just got out just before night kicked in. I haven't been on in like 2 months. Last I saw you were in the swamps. Oh, hi Bill's Mafia. How are you? Hi Bill. Yeah, we got a good bit of metal. We did a good bit on this, but we've been pausing it for a while we're doing our warehouse. Here, let me show you where we are. This is kind of dark. I haven't finished it yet. But we're doing a lot on this one. I'll be sleeping in a moment. I'll just tuck this away and I'll show you the warehouse we're working on. Because it's been a disaster trying to store stuff, But it's taking a ton of materials to do the warehouse. Absolute ton of materials. I need to bring some of this junk out there anyway. Let me get the pressure off this one. So, how have you been, Bill? And what have you been up to? Yeah, we've done a good bit on this as well in the last month or so. But most of the time has been kind of diverted to the warehouse. Oh, the new settings. So, what can you do with the new settings? I didn't really look into it. And I'm on Xbox, so... The only things I seen was... The last thing we got was the update for the Maypole. And that was it. That was a good while back. Yeah, the Maypole update. I think there might have been something before that. But I heard on an update they're going to be doing difficulty and, you know, stuff like that. Would be handy. And turning off raids, which would be handy. They're very time consuming. We don't really need the axe anymore now. I think... I'll show you what we've been doing on a warehouse. I just need to drop off this junk. I can make a run with some of that junk as well. But the amount of junk I've been collecting on this game is absolutely unreal. A ton. I'll put those away once we get some rest, and I think we might need a little bit of food as well. But we haven't finished on this one yet, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. There, let's get some rest. Metal through portals, I heard that one. Yeah, no, I haven't got that yet. Oh, I'd use that one. I would. I'd definitely use that one. It would save me, you know, doing a lot of sailing. But we haven't got them yet. Yeah. There's no, let me pause this, go into settings. But I would have knowing with the update. No. Gameplay, controls, audio, graphics. No. No. Is it out on PC? Yeah. I've heard that one, and I've heard you can turn the raids off, which would be nice. And what else? They're thinking about a difficulty setting as well. But we'll know once it comes, yeah? Oh, let's get rid of this junk and then we're off. Oh, that's the wrong way. This is what we've been doing on this one. I've been doing some kind of armor stands, and the lighting has to go in here. Well, just a little bit more. You know, that kind of thing. That's our bronze and metal armor, the ones we had before this. We were messing about. We did this little 4-poster bed. A little personal chests as well. Just doing it in bits and pieces, you know. But all the stuff I have on Xbox is all vanilla, but you know, with a little bit of trying you can kind of piece them together. We haven't really done much in here yet, you know. We've been held up with a warehouse. Yeah, metal through portals. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be absolutely awesome. It's a big job, guys, getting metal around. A massive job. You know, locating it and getting it out is hard enough, but then getting it home, my God. That's for our crops, and we have kind of boar enclosure there, but I think you've seen this bit, haven't you? And we have some 2-star boars there, but just ordinary wolves on the other side. You know, going all the way down. We're still working on our harbour and fermenting sheds as well. That's where the other shed will be. And we've got a little bit of this done and a portal hub here as well. So still needs a good bit of work. Just haven't got a time with this other project. Now we'll go straight out to the, what's it called again, the warehouse. I'll just take some of this stuff out here that's kind of in the way. We've got a ton of wood here, so we're just taking some of it. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? Get rid of that. What is that? Barley. Okay. Forgot to dump off that. Yeah, we'll just bring out that load. That will do. If they made a board that required one of every kind of metal, that's what I think they should do. You know, if you want to get silver through, you make one from silver, or black metal, or whatever, or an upgrade, Perry. You know what I mean? You could use, you know, there'll be certain things, you know, let's say you do an upgrade on every biome. Let's say to bring copper and tin from the Black Forest, you need an upgrade. So all of your portals will be set from that then. Then let's say you go to the mountains, so you need an upgrade for that, you know, which would apply to all of your gates. And then obviously the plains where you go again, you know, that kind of thing. So this is our warehouse. That is taking so much of our time. But it's huge. It'll carry a lot of stuff. Well, the biggest problem here was the ground levels. So it's going to be quite big. Still needs a good bit of work outside. We've been working on the inside. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Something to make it all worthwhile, you know? That you'd appreciate. Well, this is still in construction. We'll be changing this. It will be more like the second stories here. This is all getting changed. That was just temporary. So it will be like this here. So a huge warehouse. And that's why we're needing so much tar, you know. But this is huge, and the story below is the same size, and you know, as we go up here, I was thinking this could be our food section here. Obviously not as high because of the roof, but it probably fits a row of single chests here, which would be perfect, you know. Good enough. A row of single chests on that. For our food. You know, meat, food, berries, that kind of stuff. Be plenty of room. And maybe do something with this eventually. You know, could store bric-a-brac, arrows, you know, all that kind of junk. But still needs a good bit of work here. We've been concentrating on the second floor. Oh, and this goes out to a large patio area that I'll have to work on a little bit later. But a great place to use the bow from. Excuse me, I planted a few trees here and there. So that's what we've been mostly working on. But we've got to kind of grind for the materials going out. Takes ages, and then taking out villages and all of that stuff. Yes, I will have portals here. I'll have a portal linked straight to the other base. We can go over and back. And then I'll also have a home portal connecting the two. You know, just in case something goes wrong. Yeah. But it's the island just over across. I came across here in a raft here. To do this one. Because there's so much stuff, you know. I definitely think, you know, the area wouldn't take it. Yeah. Portal straight over. Really quick. The portal will probably be upstairs. Oh, speaking of upstairs, we forgot to put our wood in. And I just thought as we're... oh, hang on, wrong one. As we're coming over here anyway. You know, I would get rid of some of the wood. Okay. And there's some stone as well. We'll bring that back. But the portals will be more convenient once I stop working here. I'll build little spots, special spots for them. There we go. Okay, let's go right through. Yeah. Probably on the top area. Probably leave the portal out on the patio. Build something nice into the side of the wall, you know, as we're coming out for the portal. Huge, yeah. Tons of storage. Each one of those chests it's capable of holding 1,200. Yeah. In stuff that stacks to 50, that is. Maximum. But a lot of storage, alright. All we gotta do is a small bit more in the plains. But I fill 6 of those chests with bones and I'm not taking one more piece. That's 7,200 bones. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I might burn off a few of them and use something else, you know, as well. You almost need portals inside to get you... yeah, from one side of the warehouse to the other. I was thinking as much. Okay, let's get rid of this junk, the stuff we're not using. So, we'll get rid of the axe. We'll get rid of that as well. The rest we might need. Yeah, we'll have to start selling stuff shortly. Here. Let's take that out of there. Get rid of the hole as well. Should be kind of streamlined doing this. And I haven't even started to do the arrows yet. Okay, let's get back. We just do a little bit of exploring in that blank spot. And then we can pull that portal out of there. If it's too heavy to carry the metal, I'll do it later and come with a ship. Or ship it, or transport it in runs down to another area where I'll collect it. Excuse me, I'm a bit hoarse tonight, guys. That's a trophy, Perry. Yeah, that's a trophy. I got it on the mountain. You know those stone creatures, like the thing from well, the stone golems, I think they're called. I think a golem is from Jewish um, mythology. It's basically some clay. You put a kind of spell curse on it, like a kind of mummy thing. But yeah, I killed a couple of those. There's actually two there. I kind of glitched them together. Where is it? Ah, sugar. That's the worst about these kind of portals. They're too close. Where are we now? Oh, this is our farm. I still haven't done much on this. This is our flax barley farm. And we've got tame locks here. But I'll be working on this some other time. Oh. There's a bit of black metal here. I didn't know that. Yeah, I just get back to it. I just it went sideways through that portal. I forgot about our little plains farm. So yeah, here it is, here. So there's two of them back to back, and I pushed them in really close together, and I put them on the, you know, little display stands. I noticed that when one was here, it was pretty flat on the back, and I didn't like that. So I managed to get two together to get a crystals, the smaller ones. You can kind of see, you see that kind of 2 points. So that's two of them. It's a stone golem. Yeah, a stone golem trophy. But once you kill one of those guys, but even at that, you know, I think it's 5-7% chance to drop. I think I've got 3. Yeah, they're rare enough. They're about as rare probably as the Rancid Remains trophy. Right. I wanted to put one in a glass case, but the smoke was coming out too much, so not very practical. So I put it out in the garden as a centerpiece. No, we don't even have to change this. We've already got it marked up. But you see this area here? I just got to make sure and get that off my map. Well, there you go. To take out the tar pit and those two took ages. Just want to get my map nice and covered. See this area here? And then we're done. I know there's nothing there, but you never know, there might be something hidden. There. He was a good bit up, wasn't he? I don't know, is there any more trying to get? It won't do. No, I think we're good, guys. That's it. I'm happy now, we got everything here. Right, let's get our workbenches from that other thingy and we're out of here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're done here. Those mosquitoes pack a wallop. That's it. We're done. It's cleared. That's a huge area we've cleared there. Now let's get back and get the last of the junk from that tar pit. This can be dodgy enough too. But I doubt we'll be able to carry this metal. I might have to leave it here for collection. And just, if that's the case, then we'll use another portal. Just bring back the junk from it. Okay. Oh no, we won't be able to carry this, guys. Under no circumstances. So I'll have to collect that later. So we'll just clear the tar pit. Make sure all that's done. Now for this, we have to be... Oh, I got rid of my stupid poison resistant mask. I forgot about it. Don't worry about it, we should still be able to do it. We just gotta be careful. You don't want to get killed by these guys. I'll make a silly mistake. That's it, we're okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, you see that? Oh! Gotcha. There, it's not worth our while going after those two, is it? But it didn't spawn back in straight away, so... That's it, I'll take my markers off that guy. And we're finished here. Oh, sugar. Now I'll have to put a marker here. Metal collect. So I can track this down later. Nice and big. There it is. I can get that all later. We won't be able to carry it now, it's too heavy. But I think I might be able to get it out to the lake. Yeah, pretty much. Now, let's bring back as much of this as we can. The rest stays. 47 pieces. Not bad. Okay, we're done on this portal for a while anyway, until I get that, and then probably tomorrow we'll push it down this way after I bring back the metal. Nice. Now we have enough tar to keep going and metal on the warehouse, so we'll do a bit. We've been out for a good while on that. And then we might get some time in to maybe go to the mountains or maybe look for some more tar pits. So what have I got? Just some wood and stone. It's only when we fill up too much here we'll bring it over. There. The arrows are okay. So, warehouse next. And I think we have the tar here, so I'll just grab it. That's the only thing we need. This is everything we got from the pit. I think 77 was it, or something? 76. Okay. 76. Well, that will help us immensely. We'll get a good bit done on 76. Fallout 76. Okay. Let's see, did I keep any other food here? I don't think so. Alright. Oh, that junk. Alright. So straight to the warehouse, I'd say. Nice, we got a nice little area done. But I have absolutely no use for the black metal yet. I'm gonna have to take out some bosses, you know, shortly. I was just hoping to get some storage done or something. Yeah, well, not too bad. Time enough. Right, let's go to our warehouse. I don't think there's anything to bring over, is there? There might be a few pieces here. Not really. Should be one of these. That's funny. Not really, I must have brought them over earlier. Okay, let's go straight to that warehouse. Now we're gonna start, well, probably the lighting, there's 2 pieces missing. We'll work on that. Now we'll bring the tar up with us. We're okay for metal anyway, that's not a biggie. Now, all that junk will be going later, I just need it there for a while. So all of this is basically done here. And I'll fill out coal later. So we've got one of the light fittings here, another one here to work on, and another one here. So 3. I think I have enough for this. I'll fill these with coal later. They'll last a reasonable amount of time, but this would take so much coal to light up. We would probably need a kiln here as well, or else transferred from, you know, the other spot. Let me see. Okay. I'll hold it here. Well, that part of it anyway. So, grab some wood, grab some stone, and I'll do the preparation work. No, I think I left this one off. I think that might have to be removed because of the junk glitching through. Yeah, they're in the side. Okay. Okay. There, that's much better. Right. And what's up with these guys? Are they the same? Oh, that's okay. That's not. Nah, this can be a little tedious getting these done. Perfect. Now, what's the story with these? Looks okay. Nah, you need to go. There's a tiny piece showing through. That's the flattest side on any of the bricks. There, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of work on this guy as well, I'd say. I wonder, would this be possible? Well, I could... Oh, it's already got two. Okay, it's already got two. Tree is overdoing it really, isn't it? And let's see. It wouldn't really work. It's kind of okay the way it is. I'll find some kind of dark, but no, it wouldn't work on that. Here, let's swap these guys here. We'll give it a little arched window. Well, that will need metal as well, wouldn't it? There. Not bad. Okay. Now. Okay, we better finish these properly. Well, before we carry on. Maybe a little bit side. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely needs to be done. Okay. Well, that's nice and smooth anyway. That's not good. That's okay. Not good. Okay. Okay. Not good. Pretty much the same as the other ones, really. Almost the exact same bricks. Okay, I need a stone cutter. And I just happen to have a few lying around. Just a few. It's important that we do this section by section, fully finish, you know, because going back, looking over it, seeing what you miss is a bore. I might have to get them from the other floor. Sometimes they stick, you know, and you can't collect them. You gotta dig up the floor to get them. Well, I don't think that's gonna be the one. I think that's the wrong side. Oh, sugar. Okay, I messed that one up somehow. Now let's try this again. Looks like the right side there. Okay, I can't see this properly. I don't know which way is out. I can't see the edge. Let me try this one. Okay, I think it's that one. No, probably not. Okay, we're going for stone. It's probably on the next story up. You'd have to collect that. Okay, just let me turn up this fan a little bit. This heat is starting to get a bit warm again. Just keeps shooting up and down the temperature. Let me get something to drink. Yeah, I think I get something fresh here. I get those two lights in. Okay. That's wrong. You see that? Oh. That one was wrong there. Let's come back and fix that in a moment. Where is it? That one there. I'll have to check these closely. No, I forget we were working here, wasn't it? Ah, really? That one is okay. I think it's this one we're working. There it is. Yeah, okay. Just one more. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. There we go, guys. Out from the bits we'll put in, let's say, when the light is in. Well, that's pretty much done now. Where's that guy we missed? One of these guys, wasn't it? There. That one there. We have no workstation. You're kidding me. How did I miss that? What's the worst about doing this in the dark too? Yeah, I think it might be that side. There, that's perfect. Right, let's carry on with this then. We're going for the 2 lights, aren't we? I'll give this a proper check later. I think I got them all. So for the lights we need 5 bronze and then 1 of them chain links. I'll dump this junk here then for a moment. The bronze, we're gonna have to make it up. I think the workbench is here somewhere. Down there. So we need 10 copper. And what's it? 5 tin. That's just for 1 of the lights. Oh, we have enough for 7, I think. We're not too bad. And where those little chain links? We'll need 2. Where are 2 lights? Oh, come on. I seen them downstairs then. That is so stupid. Okay, they're here somewhere. I got one some down here. You're kidding me, where did I leave them? I should have most definitely been in that. Tell me I haven't lost them. That's impossible. Oh, there they are. I am officially blind. There. Now, where was that little forge? Now. Oh, coal. We will need a ton of coal. Have I... Okay, we'll have to bring up some coal. Really... Sometimes it takes a few tries to get these in the position I want them to be. I will check them then in a moment. Okay, I need 1 here. I am absolutely better off putting the post in first. I'm kind of going that way with that, so let me see. Yeah, you see, it's not exactly centered on the line. this lighting is brutal. Really? Come on now. It's that green thing that I have. It seems to be okay in the center. Maybe it is okay. No forge. Horrible. We need to sleep anyway. Chaos. There. Oh, hi. Sorry, let me get my reading glasses for this. Hedon Hammer. Hi, Hammer. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Oh, like Hedon Hammer, maybe. The forge, isn't it? And apparently I could eat another bite. At least the storm has ended. Now, let's get back to this. Nasty little thing to fit properly. It does seem to be central. Yeah, it looks okay. Right. Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad way to measure. There we go, that looks dead center. Right, that's one. That wasn't too bad. Now, we need some more junk, don't we? Yeah, we need 5 bronze. So, we need actually 10 bronze to do both of those. Let's see, is this finished correctly? Anything missed? No. Pretty good. Alright, okay. Let's get the rest of this junk. So, it's kind of costly. We'll have to find a copper source somewhere, I'd say. Close by here would be nice. So you need 5 of these. We go make our bronze and we get that second one in. It's strange, where are we? Oh, it's down here on the other side, I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh, grabbing the copper would be nice, wouldn't it? sure we have it this time. No. We're going for this one, isn't it? Okay, we're trying the same system again, but it seems to be dead center. I think we're okay with this. No. And this is the one that really counts here. Oh, I don't know. It is a tiny, tiny bit off. It is. I probably guessed it would all be roses, okay. Yeah, that would do. There it is. I don't know, guys. It's just as bad. I think I need to push it forward on that a lot more. Here, I'll do it this way. That should work. Oh. Oh, wood. Okay. All that stuff is on the floor above, I'd say. It's horrible, isn't it? That is dead center on that. It's these ones here now that are giving me a ton of hassle. You're gonna have to come back a lot to get center on that. We try that. I knew there was one of these that was off a little bit. Yeah. There we go. That would work. Usually one or the other is off. Yeah, that's good. Right, eventually we got that one. Well, we need, what, 5 more bronze? Yeah. I'll get that junk from the roof in a moment. Hmm. Okay, just get some of this junk in for a moment before we do this. Hmm. Looks to be a little off-center, doesn't it? Oh, we need stupid chains. Where are they? Now, okay, this is the last little lighting and then we can try something different. I just needed to get this little area finished. What's up with that one? Yeah, this guy here. Okay. Seems to be, yeah, just a little. Just a tiny bit. I could be wrong, but I would say it's probably there. A little bit off. Let's see if we got it centered. Not really. Okay, I'll stick to that line. Now. There we go. Be honest, it needs to come out a bit. I think it's okay, but it does need to. No, that's just the way I'm looking at it. Depends on the angle you look at. That's it. Okay. So that's it. That's this area completely finished. We've got all the glitching pieces as well. Now, what should we do next? I might have a crack at this and see if we can finish it. Let's move this portal out of the way. We'll move it well out of the way here. So when I get this all finished, so we'll start from here. We get as much of this as we can done. Oh, it's one of the triple ones. Ugh. Wood. Okay. It's one of the triple guys. Yeah, you see that glitch that really ticks me off. They don't have any meter pieces. Hoping that eventually get around. That's not too bad, that one. Now. Yeah, why not? We get a few of those in. do we like for tar? Almost gone. We went through that tar pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah, get one. Okay, working on this guy. Okay, we'll need 4 metal anyway for starters. Before we go any further. There, that's one part. Wood, wasn't it? Yeah, we need wood. That's wrong. You get the odd audio problem in this game, as you can see. Oh, I'll be running straight across, wouldn't I? That triple guy, isn't it? Wood. Okay. It's getting too dark now, guys. Let's get some sleep. I'm farming for mats for my meadows base, but I'm still here. No problem, Barry. So what are you using? Some of the hides, or are you doing the mountain area looking for jute? Yeah, it's this section here we're working on, alright. I would like it to be a lot brighter, but what can you do? There should be some tar up above anyway. Oh, not good. Spin that around, might get it better. Slightly better, not much. God, this lack of light here is a killer. Let's see how we spin that one. Yeah. Now, audio is suffering in this game a bit, isn't it? Oh, code. For the cabin. Nice. Yeah, you'll need a good bit of that. Okay, we're not too bad on this so far. There's none of the stone showing through. Not yet. Oh, that one there is. And that one. That's okay, but that's a half break. It's gonna be hard to get that one in behind that, isn't it? I've got enough stone. The other side not too bad. That's the other side as well. Okay, it's gonna be hard to get into this little guy now. It should be okay. Get you there. Come on. I'm not sure that one will work. I think it's the right side. Okay. Disaster. Disaster, that's okay, that one. The other ones are a disaster. Okay. Let's see if I can get the right side of this stupid stone. That looks like a dare, to be honest. Yeah, that's it there. No, apparently not. And it's definitely not that, or that, or that. It's gotta be that. There it is. Well, I think it is anyway. Let's give it a try. Oh, that's okay. And that is okay. Okay, we got it. Now, what's the story with this guy? Perfect. Okay, perfect. We're going center on this. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy. I'll have to put the light up first, I'd say. Yeah. Unusual little shape. Okay, 5 bronze it is. 5 bronze. Okay, what do we do with our little forge? Here it is. Now, I'm really not sure about this guy. We'll go with the classic, I'd say, dead center. There. Now let's see. Well, we just need a middle one to be spot on, really. Yeah, we can't push on the half guy, so we'll go with that. Where is it? This guy. It's gotta be dead center. Well, if we had some wood, we might be able to do this. I think it is exactly dead center. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right. There we go, that's the lighting anyway, I think. I think that's good. Oh, hang on. One more here. Try and minimize that glitch. There, it's not too bad. There we go, I think we got it. I think we got it. All this seems to be okay, and yeah, I think we've got every piece. What do we like for tar? 17, but it might be some on the roof. You know, the bits we scrapped and redid. This would be next, obviously. So what have we been doing? Yeah, out from these, one on every panel. Basically. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll try this little guy. Here. Have we got all the woodworking on this? I can't see a thing from here. Probably not. Okay. Ah, not good. Yeah, go up and get that tar later. Well, that's a gunner anyway. Yeah, we are using tons of wood. But at least we have plenty of that. There, the other ones have to be replaced. I don't have a ton of stone. Let's go up and reclaim that junk that's probably up there. There's probably a ton of that junk up there. Okay, it's probably within the roof panels. Oh, food. Food would be good, alright. Oh, sorry. Guys, a raid. How have you been? Oh, hi, Boomin. How are you? And welcome, raiders. Sorry, I just got carried away with this. I was building away. I totally forgot about the message board. Sometimes it's almost like you're by yourself. And hi, Pokemaster. How have you been? Hi, Jurel. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you've been having a great one also. So what have you guys been up to? What have you been playing? I'm sorry, how long have I missed that message for tags? Has it been there long? Doing good. No, not too bad. Yeah, the weather is kind of iffy, you know. But out from that, pretty good. Oh, and just had, earlier today, just had a new addition to the family. Granddaughter. Yeah. That was cool. I think I did. I was just so caught up in this. So 2 grandkids now. Well, we've been doing a warehouse here. I was just collecting that stuff that went up top. But let's just say we'll be able to hold a lot of junk here. Well, we still haven't finished our main settlement, but we've done a good bit of work on it. The resources have been getting piled into this fund now. I don't know, I must have collected a junk. Probably. But usually it kind of shoots up to the top. Ah, here it is. There it is, all on this side. Ah, it's not too bad. It'll give us a little bit more tar anyway, we could do with it. Right, we'll go down with this. And thanks for the shout out tag, I appreciate it. And welcome back, Eva. How are you? You been well? Now, let's just get down a bit, but it's just the main storage we want this for. And we get to hold a lot of junk in this place. But I'll show you guys the main base I've been working on. And welcome back. And my apologies again for missing that raid. I was just so caught up in this. I just totally forgot about the message board. We'll use the portal to get back. So, what have you been up to, Eva? You don't mind if I call you by the last of your tag? Oh, this is where our main shed will be, but I think you guys seen this already, didn't you? You know, we do our crops, and we've got our beehive farm in the center. And we're still at the main residence. We'll have a workshop and a forge and the main bedroom upstairs. Well, this is a 100-meter square. It's not easy to flatten out a 100-meter square or even find ground capable, I'd say, you know, that would allow you to kind of dig that much. But we still have a lot to do on this one. You know, the decorating and such. But the workshop is, out from some decorating, I suppose, almost finished. Or at a forge, I should say. Yeah, we got a massive work. I'll get rid of the grass later when I'm doing the walls. And that's the workshop that will be going downstairs. And of course, we haven't fully decorated here yet. We've been kind of working on it in bits and pieces. And we've got our bed. And we have armor display here. I'll be doing one on the other side. And another one here. I'm not sure about the wolf head. It's a bit on the bulky side, but it does a good job of hiding the corners. And I'll probably do something similar on the other side. So, let's get back to doing a little bit of building. So, what were you streaming tonight, Boomin? And just a wolf pen here. But just ordinary wolves, they're not starred. Haven't even seen a starred wolf yet. But the boars are 2-star. I have quite a few of those guys. Well, we're not going to be short on bacon for a while, I'd say. And then we've got our fermenting sheds and the harbour. We're working on a lighthouse as well. Can't stop those branches spawning back. But again, needs a good bit of work. This will be probably work out a 3-story with a portal hub. Now going down to our harbour here, which needs a roof. And it needs a good bit of metal reinforcements as well, I'd say. I'll have to do that a little later. And then our lighthouse. We started that and then got kind of sidetracked. I might have to take down the harbour floor a little bit. But I'll have to wait for a storm to do that. You know, tide kind of rushes out a bit. I should be able to drop down the floor a little bit maybe. And that's everything I've done here on this so far, Boomin. As I said, the warehouse has been, you know, taking up a lot of time. Now, let's see if I missed any more messages. Oh. I don't have a system. Let's say, when I get a raid, it shows up on my screen. I'm just on Xbox. So I've got to kind of turn my head to the right, actually, to look at my laptop. And sometimes I forget to do so, especially when I'm building. So that's everything so far. Okay, let's sleep here and we'll go back and we'll see if we can do a bit more. We've got... Oh, I should be able to do another hour, I'd say. That will get me up to a healthy 6 hours. There we go. Right, okay. I'll just pick up some food here in case we get a raid. We don't want to get killed from lack of food. There, that should tide us over. Right, let's get quickly back and we'll see if we can fit some of the lights in. We'll basically just use up the tar that we got. Actually, we just got it about 15 minutes ago. It's almost gone already. Yeah. Earlier today. I'm not sure the time, but I think it was around noonish. Yeah, around noonish. And thank you, Tags. Okay, let's head right back out. Now I just grab something to drink. Yeah, I think I might have a bit of a chest infection or something. It's just stupid weather, it's just too changeable. Okay. I will grab one more of these. Where is it? Oh, wrong area. Yeah. Let me see if we can get a little bit more done on this. And that's just one floor and it's not even halfway done. My god, it's going to take a long time to do this warehouse. We'll have to do it in sections, whenever we have time. Okay, we managed to get some of the junk back. So let's keep going on this side. Oh, that didn't turn out too bad after. Now, let's see, we're working on... Oh yeah, this one here. Let me see. Oh, we don't want stone to be showing through, so we'll just get rid of that junk there and we'll try some half pieces. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, okay, seems to be working. I'm not just sure about that one, but seems to be the right piece. Yeah, once I start doing this, guys, I just, you know, forget about everything. There, that's done. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll just work on these for a moment. Here. That will do for a little bit. Now, I think we finish this before we move on. We try and get those lights in if we can. First of all, we will see how much copper we have left, bronze, to make these. Enough for 3, actually. Ah, carrying too much. Drop that there for a moment. And we gotta go down and get those little chain link thingies. There. Now let's see if we can work these lights. Oh, the workbench. Where was it again? There it is. We will actually need that, I think. Oh, let's see how that. It seems to be central. All right. Okay. Okay, we'll do the old-fashioned way. We'll see if we can get this correct. Okay. Well, this is the one that counts here, really. But it doesn't look central, does it? Oh, I can't see with that stupid smoke. No. Needs to be moved that way a bit. That's terrible. Needs to be moved down a tad. Out there. That might do. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, actually, I was supposed to put the light here, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that looks good. That looks perfect. There we go. Now, it's this one here we should have been working on, but it doesn't matter. We have that one ready to go now as well. Right, we get some more junk for this. Oh. And 5 of these. Right. This is the guy we missed. Now this will probably be the same. What do we have to do with that? Kind of push it back a little bit. Okay, we'll see if this one is the same. Knowing my luck, it won't be. Here, we'll know. We tried with this. Yeah, pushing it back on that one as well. So it should be roughly, probably around there ish. Now pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, maybe it could have done with a bit more, but let's see how it looks. Not 100% happy with that. Silly, isn't it? That should be where we need it. Ah, yeah, but sure, now all my tar has gone up upstairs. Let's go get that stupid tar. See, that was the last of our tar. Okay, where is the stairs? Here it is. Oh, we haven't got a lot of tar left. We'll have to go looking for some shortly, I'd say. Again. Yeah, good enough. Ah, sugar. I'm never gonna settle for that, you know that. I'm never gonna settle for that. There it is. About time. Let's go follow one tar, but at least we got it. To inch it in piece by piece. Now we just have enough tar to finish it as well. Cool. Perfect. That's it. We've only one piece of tar left. Let me see. Okay. I'll just put you. Gotta be 2. There. Okay, let's get rid of our tar. Well, I have enough for another light, so I might as well go the whole way and just put it in temporarily. Just give a guess on it and I can move it later. But we could do with some copper as well, guys. We could definitely do with some copper because this is the last of it. Well, we're kind of okay for tin, but tin is very, very common. I'll grind out some copper, I'd say, later. You know, to get the rest of these. Now I'll just roughly put this guy in here. There. So that's all we can do, for the time being at least. Yeah. Without tar, you know, to keep going. But nice, we got this out of the way as well. And a few lights down the hallway. Okay, let's tuck this junk away for a while. So, let's be off, guys. And we'll see what other portal we'll wind up at. We have, what? 3/4 of an hour. Should be able to get something done by then. Let's have a look at these portals. Well, fine wood is a thing we really need to do. So, let me see. We're kind of finished on these portals here, to be honest. Oh, look at this mountain region here, guys. We haven't been to the mountain in ages. We'll go through the quiet portal here, and we'll hit the mountain. That's fun. I like the mountain, it's nice and bright. Yeah, we won't be getting the materials we want, but you know, might be looking at a frost cave or something. Okay, let's get back. I'll fill that with coal later. Yeah, this would make a nice area for lighting here. Well, to be honest, you'd really need them up that high. No way high. About that high. They're kind of a bit smoky. But our only realistic option. And we collect some arrows. I'll sort out the metal later. No, there's that portal, or I think there's one down here, but I'm kind of sick of the plains for the time being. Well, this one, if we do the mountain, we'll be able to cross back over here. There's a tar pit here as well. You know, hitting this from the other side. Well, that's the Mistlands there, we won't be going any further. Oh, I know this one, alright. Yeah, that's the one close to the Mistlands. Okay, the Quas portal. Let's see if I can dial in. Hang on. We need to fix up, get some arrows anyway. What have I got here? Pickaxe. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. Ouch. There. Right, we're off to the mountain. There we go. I will make sure we have a reasonable amount of food as well. Right. That one of these, tree. That's all I like to carry on that. Tree is plenty enough. There we go. Now it was the Quas portal, wasn't it? But Find is a big thing as well that we need. I suppose I could bring back the two portals. We don't really need them, but I was using it for transferring stuff. It's much easier and quicker within the warehouse. But it's no good. It's no problem changing the portal names here as long as the other one is marked, you know. Let's see what we got on this one. I think there's a stone cutter as well. I'd want to be. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, okay. We'll be going back up the mountain, wasn't it? Empty, empty, empty. Okay, everything is okay. We're not too bad for tin. Not a problem. Right, let's sketch this stuff here. Oh. Croc, really? This is Quas. Yeah. Right, we've even got our barley wine. Oh, we'll wait till that little thing comes up and we can activate that power. That'll help us a lot. Right, we'll use a lot of stamina on this, but gotta get up to the top of this guy. Okay. I don't think he even noticed me, did he? Oh, we got a bit of wolf meat as well. No, we just used up all of our tar. We got some lights in. So we're just going right down to the mountain. And, you know, it was the handiest portal. We haven't been in the mountain for ages. No problem. No problem. No, it was pretty standard. You know, we were just finishing off some of the lighting and wasting up the time we had. But I sorted out that problem with, you know, the window. You remember the pier, the three pieces? Yeah, I sorted out that. Now, I'll just pause this for a moment, guys, while I just do something for 1 second. Now, that's done. Yeah, we just finished off the last of the lighting, Perry. You know, we used up all of the copper we have, so I'll have to source some of that later today and see if I can ship it back, or even better again, source it close to the warehouse, so I can kind of travel by foot. Maybe use one of the carts. Oh, guys, we found the cave. We literally walked into a cave. Look at this. How lucky is that? It goes to show you too, they're very hard to find. I was just mentioning a cave. We literally ran into one. So we'll mark this here. How lucky was that? Oh! Cheeky. Okay, let's have a quick look here, guys. I'll mark this. I kind of missed the mountain. I like the mountain, it's nice and bright. So I'll mark this here. And how lucky is that? Walk straight into one. Let's have a look around here. I know there's a few more wolves. Oh, obsidian. We need a ton of it. We'll stay here for a while, guys. But we need a ton of that obsidian. That's one thing we're... I think I've just one piece left, and we're down very low to just a couple of 100 arrows. We'll just... Oh, there's one of these. This is one of these little treasure things, isn't it? I just mark it with one of these here. I'll just get back to it later some other time. And we've got a storage area as well back at that portal. We could do with an absolute ton of this stuff. Yeah, we'll just get whatever is around this region here and then we'll store it. Ah, that seems to be it for the time being, I think. Oi, what's he doing up here? Oh, that's the guy that followed me up, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, he followed me up. Hmm. Okay, I think we got whatever's here now. Just have a quick look the other side. And then we'll hit that spot. Let's do a quick look. Nah, we're okay. Yeah, okay. Right. Health, everything seems to be okay. Now, let's see what's behind door number 1. This one here. Yeah, kind of dark in here. I'm better to do this and sacrifice a bit of armor. You could miss a lot. Oh, those bats! Cruel, isn't it? Come on. I seem to be at the wrong level. When you swing, it just automatically misses. They're annoying. Come on. Here, let me get up here. This would be probably better. Yeah, that's it. There we go. There. Probably better off with a bow. Oh. There. Anything just to get rid of those guys. Now let's see. Oh, hi Papu. How are you? No, I prefer the obsidian. I've got a ton of it. It's just easier to source, you know. But I've got a ton of it. I will make it up eventually, you know. But I love the obsidian arrows, you know. And I'll eventually make up a bunch and I'll be using those. But it's pretty easy to get the obsidian. And there's just about 20 hit points in the difference. Yeah, they're pretty decent. But I will make up a batch of them later. Just never got around to it, you know. But yeah, I have to admit, picking up the obsidian is way easier than, you know, sourcing the needles. And a lot less dangerous. Let's see what we've... Oh, some fish. This is one of these ones with a pond. I better mark this. Yeah, there's been a few of those with a pond. Here, let's go. I wanna dump that junk up anyway. I have got a swamp raid, so I'm sitting in my house watching Lox fight everything. Nice. Okay, let's mark this as a frost cave with a pond. I just put this here for a moment. Just to remind me. They're kind of rare. You know, if we want to do some fishing. That's probably tetra I got, is it? Yeah, 2 of them. There, we'll get back to it. I'd forget that. Got him. There he is. Right, that's the last of that. So, a pond here. And then that. Here we go around this for a moment. Oh, just see what's back here. Okay. That's probably down to the same area. Ooh. Ah, this is an awful maze, isn't it? Oh, I should be able to handle these without the armor. Okay. I think this is a pretty big one, or else it's just kind of, you know, going in one way and out another, but I think we get a bit of action here, I'd say. We should definitely. Those are rare. Yeah, I've got a few. Hi, octopus, and how have you been? But every time I walk into a cave, they're just lying on the ground. I haven't done fishing at all. And I've got a ton of fish. I just pick them up when I find them. I'll eventually get around to it. Petra Cave. Oh, the cave, yeah. I think this is the third one I've found. Yeah, I think there's 3. But I've been really searching the mountains, you know. So that's what they call them, a Tetra Cave. Oh. I think we'll go for everything, guys. We'll take the bronze as well because we're needed for the lighting. That's what I'll do in these from now on. I'll take everything. I can ship it down the mountain later. Until we get the lighting over with anyway. I'll be probably collecting some tin as well. Oh, not much in here, guys. But we'll take what's here regardless. Just small area. Oh, we're just getting coal so far. But some of them are actually... Oh, nice. We got 2 metal already from the door. Right, this one is out of the way. I think we've seen another one down here. Then we should be able to take that potion quickly if we have to. Okay. That way and that way. We go for door number 2. Oh my. There's a few, isn't there? Looks like we're getting a bit of jute, guys. Yeah, looks like we're getting a bit of jute. But it's just small sections. I don't mind. Now let's use our light to raid this spot. Make sure we take whatever's here. Not a ton. Okay, I won't be taking bones, so I'll throw those back. No, I've got, oh my god, way too much in the bones. We'll be leaving those behind. Oh! Did you hear that? There's something in probably another cave. Now, we are going for the bronze as well. This time we have metal anyway, so... all we're getting is coal. There. Doesn't matter. Okay, this is done. That's 2. Yeah, that's the other one. Make sure we don't miss anything here. Right, this is next. There. This looks a little bigger. We'll take this on the way out. We'll just clear the enemies. Nah, it's not a little bigger. There's a spawner there. There. That's it, guys. We've got it all. Get rid of the bones. We've had our fill of bones. There was one piece of bronze. Right, let's keep going. I think that's all done. Yeah, this is all done. Okay, let's make a... how do we get out of here? Oh, no, there's another one. There's one more. What's that wine like? 5 minutes. We're good, we're good. This is probably going out into a wider cave, I'd say. Oh, okay, I can't get out here. That's probably from the other side. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's from the other side. Probably the one where we drop down to the floor. So we've done down here. This will bring us right up to the door. We need to store that. We're getting a bit heavy. Okay, hang on. What have we got here? Aha! They're all pretty small, but I know there's enough of them we might be able to get some good junk. Oh, okay, we can store these anyway. And then when I hit the other guys. There's a good bit of junk coming from this one. Wait and see. They are going to add something wonderful, hopefully, to the game that requires bones. I won't have enough. But I've got 7,200. Do you know those large chests with 24 slots? I've got 6 of them full to the brim. So they hold 1,200, let me see, 50 in a slot, 24, 1,200 by 6. Yeah, 7,200. I'll never use them. I will never ever use the bones. Oh yeah, that one. I can't really get that yet. We're just a bit on the heavy side. And we're really close here to that storage, so that will be our next target. It would be my luck as well. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore, guys. We'll go back then with some of this and get our rested bonus. There. Let's go back where we get our rested bonus. Would be my luck, alright. Which way out? Wrong way. Oh, we'll just store some of this junk here for a moment. Fine wood, blah blah blah. Well, the stuff that I want to ship straight out, I'll put here. Fine wood, I want to get that straight out. The rest doesn't really matter, really. No. I have a good mind just to dump this junk somewhere. I'm really gonna have to fix that warehouse so we can have a nice spot for doing these. Oh, the coal, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll leave the coal there. There, we'll put everything in there. Everything. Well, not the jute. No, with my fishies. Oh, sugar. I have to get a good spot for those fishies. What's left? I'll spend some time on this again today. You know, packing away this stuff. This system is ridiculous. Yeah, okay, let's start a fresh one here on that. The rest we can bring. Yeah, no, requires 8,000 bones. I got 7,200. Oh, where did I put my obsidian? Yeah, there's something there. What's that? Added obsidian arrow. Oh, okay. That's strange. Now, and then obsidian and jute. I should have going up with the other stuff as well. Why did I hold that obsidian? Oh, obsidian is down here. For the time being, there. A jute, much too important, so we'll store that where we hold the other stuff. That thing is rare. Oh, we have enough for tree carpets. Nice. Okay. Oh, we'll definitely get this cave done anyway. We're even okay for food. We'll be coming back shortly anyway. Now, what I'll be doing today probably is sourcing as much fine wood as I can. You know, for the rest of the chests. Each one is 10, so each of those pillars requires 6, 12, 24. So that's what? 1,200 fine wood. That's a lot of fine wood. Yeah, let me get something to drink. Oh, that's for the large pillars anyway. Metal is not too bad, 2 pieces. Although, if you haven't got metal, it is a lot. We got lucky, we got a nice little area a little while back. Now, we've got everything except the fix-up. We'll do that on the way down. We did sleep, didn't we? Yeah, our food is okay. You know, we're just doing the cave. Alright, okay, let's move it. But we literally walked straight into that cave. Okay, we don't have that wine thingy. Let's have that ready just in case. There's another bunch of cultists. So, we missed that one, but we missed... Yeah. That's the one where we came in from the other side, wasn't it? Oh. A little hidden gem. Yeah, let's have a look at this first before we... Yeah. Well, it's down there we said we were gonna go, wasn't it? Guys, we can't exactly go down that way. Okay. I don't think we can go down that way. Okay, let's go down to here. See if we can find out from the inside here. Oh, hello. I want to use this to work on the upgrades. Oh, it's pretty big, this area. There's that spawner. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, they're kind of small sections, aren't they? Right, just use our lighting. Look at the Irish. It would be. We get any jute? No, bit of bronze, no jute. Yeah, well. That is one hard thing to get that jute. That's it, we've cleared it. We've definitely taken everything. Right, let's get out. Oh, hang on. I get rid of the bones. No more bones for us. We've had our fill of bones. Now what else is here? That other one. I can't see a way down on that one. It's kind of weird. If that's the case, then we're kind of done. Well, that goes to the pond. Nothing hidden here. That's where we just came from. And that's the other one, but as you can see... You remember those guys trapped between the pillars? There must be another way. We must be missing something. Oh. Oh, it's definitely not that way. Oh, what do we do now? Hang on, I don't think we were down here, were we? Isn't that the one we just came from? It is. Okay, we're missing something here, guys. Yeah, that's the one we just came from there. We're definitely missing something. You remember those guys trapped between the pillars? She's gotta be away. Maybe not. I think it's down there, but there's no way of getting down, guys. If I go down, I'm not getting out. No, it's not down there. No, I think we'd have to just clear this one done. No, if I had the feather thing, I might chance it, but that's probably something we're already in, but didn't look up and see the, you know, the. Well, it would be down the other side, wouldn't it? But I think that's it then. It will be down here. And it's definitely not down there. That's strange. The fall damage is stopping me as well from trying. Or getting trapped down there would be nasty. Very nasty. No, I think we're done here. That's everything. No, I'm not going down there. There's something down there, alright. But if I can't find a way in, then there's no way out. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, guys. This is the first time I've come across something like this. No, there was another one we went down. Oh no. Not really. Where's that one we went down, let's say? That steep walkway. No, I can't find it. I know we're inside of the door. Here. Nope. Okay. We're definitely missing something here. Yeah. It's gotta be down to here. We just gotta keep looking up. Just wanna be sure. Yeah, this is it here, I'd say. Yeah, there it is. There it is, there. Nah, we're okay. Oh, I just wanted to be sure. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, it's cleared. Yeah, I partly guessed. We just didn't look up and see it. Right, let's get out of here. We're done. Wanted to be 100% sure before we left. There, let's get out of here. Our history. Let's mark this one up. We'll mark it as a pond as well. I think this is the third one with a pond I found. So we get rid of the quiet portal for a moment and get rid of that. And right here it would be FC for Frost Cave. And then the C symbol for cleared. And then pond. There. Got it. Right, let's store this up. Or get what we need. Hang on, wait. Got one piece of bronze. And we'll take back this junk. 2 of each. I'll tell you what I'll do. Just for a little while. We'll have a look around the area for a second. Just get the lighter stuff and drop the heavier stuff. Yeah, okay, we'll just have a quick look around. Oh, the portal. In case we might be using this one for a while. There it is. Yeah, because I did say we needed some more obsidian. I can go a little bit past my usual time just to gather some resources. We're going pretty low on that junk. And it's nice and calm day. Now let's get up here and see what's here. Who knows, we might find something interesting. Oh, we found something interesting, alright. Yeah, they're pretty dumb. There. Okay, let's see. Well, they're usually around the house, aren't they? Ah, it's a long way for that crystal to go. Oh, no trophies anyway. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we'll be able to get a little bit more. Oh, not a storm. Kidding me. That really ruins it, you know that? Such a pity. That's a pity. You could be standing on a frost cave and wouldn't even realize it. Okay. Get this one later, I suppose. Oh, we're still getting a few bits. I really want to be able to see for, you know, for a good bit before you could do anything here. Right. Okay. Let's make our way back to that portal. Couple of nests. Oh, where is that portal? Right down here. Oh, we got a bit, I suppose. Oh, hang on now. Okay, where is our stupid portal? Right down here. Almost oh, here it is. Impossible to see in this. Right, let's grab some of that junk. Let me see. And, 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 that's everything. Alright, let's get back. It was getting dark anyway. Oh, let's see what we have here. Might as well store these away properly, I'd say. We got some coal. Blah blah blah. A ton of other junk. Oh, you're kidding me. What a bad time for a raid. Right, let's go out and kill these guys. I prefer to jump down off the back of this. I don't want them out around the harbour. They should follow me around. Oh, go away, more skeletons. I think we'll have to kill that next boss soon. I'm sick of swamp raids. I've been killing a lot of junk down there. God, it's so dark, isn't it? Ridiculously dark. Okay, there goes our rested bonus. Now the attack is over. Now we'll go through the exit portal up here. Oh, hang on. Said we got rid of the attack anyway. But got a ton of junk. Oh, it's so dark. Yeah, I've got a portal up here somewhere. Okay, now I don't know where I'm going. There it is. Perfect. I guess right back to where we were. You just had a skeleton attack too. I hate them. Yeah. It just wastes a lot of time on them, you know? Now let's see if we can tuck this junk away. There we go. That's the last of it, isn't it? Right. I'll have to do something with this mountain junk here shortly. Now, we'll take that for a moment. Yeah, let me stand up. My back is killing me. But when I stand up, I can't see the message board. Right, I just stand up for a moment. Okay. All of this junk, I'm gonna have to get out of here shortly. That's way too much. No, I'm sitting fine. Yeah, okay, we're nearly there. We got a little bit of fine wood in the mountains, but I liked it a bit depending on it, to be honest. A long time getting the chest done that way. That'll have to be my priority to clean this up. Oh, we got a bit more. I'll have to make arrows out of them immediately, I'd say. There, and just get rid of the crystal. Perfect. Do a quick fix up this guy in his sleep. I'll concentrate later today on getting some fine wood and getting that metal back. Like a huge mess in my yard. Left. Ah, yeah. They can do a lot of damage if they get in alright. Deadly for livestock. Pretty much. I have to find some kind of project for all of this crystal I have. Doing the front, doing the harbour in a massive ton of crystal would be interesting. Would take a good bit of metal as well, but I might look into that. Yeah, if it was done right with dark wood maybe. You know? Kind of crystal front. All you could do is kind of make like a wall from it, I suppose. Be interesting, though. Oh, crystal would be deadly on the lighthouse. Yeah. Yeah, crystal would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. Didn't think of that. Okay. The lighthouse. Oh, we definitely have enough. They knocked out a couple of my workbenches and lights and even broke open a chest. I think that's why I lost 100 and something metal. I didn't notice the chest broken. And I was out of the workbench range. They probably took the workbench as well and I didn't notice. Oh my. Right. That's that. And now I'll save this downstairs. Let me get out of here. So that's what I do later today. Find wood. Yeah, definitely. And I'll get some food and arrows and junk ready for the next stream. But find wood is a big one. Yeah, definitely is. So I will save it here. Oh, and collecting that stuff we got as well. And I've just done over 6 hours, almost 6.5. And I think I'll leave it here, guys. And we will go straight to a raid. Some of our friends should be streaming and we'll stop by and say hi. Well, thanks for stopping by, Perry. I appreciate it. I hope you have, and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest and great day. Also, Terry and Tags, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vats. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. Also, Suburban Werewolf, have a good one. You too, Octopus King. I hope you have a great day. And thanks for stopping in, Papu. I appreciate it. And of course, well, Ivar. EVIR, Ivar. It's Socken. Or is it Sock? Yeah, it is. Sock. Oh, it's a hard one to pronounce. So thanks for hanging out, Ivar. And thanks again for that raid, Boomin. I appreciate it. And sorry I missed your raid. I don't know how long before I noticed I was even raided. And thanks for stopping by, Durell. And of course, Poke Master. And thanks again for that follow, Hammer. And of course, Bill. Have a good one, Bill. And Young. Take care, Young. And O'Keefe. Hope you have a great day. I think we have everyone on the message board at least. Yeah, I've probably forgotten people, but my apologies to whomever I've forgotten. My thanks to whoever was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll try and do a bit of grinding on this so we can, get some more done on that warehouse. It's a bigger project than I thought it was, to be honest. The fine wood thing, if it was just wood for the chests, we'd get through it quick enough. I haven't been collecting a lot of fine wood. Didn't think I needed that much. And there's a lot of chests in that place. We'll see how it goes. So, yeah, whenever I can, I'll get a chance to grind on that. But what we'll do is we'll go straight to a raid. It'll just take me a little while to do this. But I hope in the meantime, each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see you streaming, guys.